AJ's vision shining bright. From the east to every coast. Baka laka daka stuns they toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. AJ's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Baka laka daka stuns the creed. Followers shout with all their might. AJ's vision shining bright. From the east to every coast. Baka laka daka stun they toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. AJ's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Baka laka daka stuns the creed. Monitors hum with electric light. AJ's bringing dark to bright. In the chat, they give their cheer. Baka laka daka stun is near. It's near. It's creed. It's near. Laka daka stuns the creed.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's a great way to start the stream with the dog barking. Lovely. Thank you. Yeah, keep barking, It's not like we're doing a live cast or anything, It's not like that's going to blow the mic out or anything, huh? You going to keep barking? Or is it time to relax? Yeah? Yeah, just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's not like I need to pay attention at all, right? I just need to pay attention to you. Totally not being sarcastic, huh? Oh, yeah. Totally not being sarcastic. Yeah, that's great. Good. All right. That's enough. No more ball. Nope. Oh, jeez. This week's going to suck. This week is going to suck. Trey, stop. If you're watching me at school, stop. Pay attention to school. I'm not going to be the excuse for you getting a bad grade. You done? You done barking? You were quiet up until the point when I cued the mic on and went live, and then you just started barking like crazy. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah, there he is. Yep. Show everybody on camera what an attention whore you are. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right, that's enough ball. No more. Come here. Come here. No, don't try to climb up on my bookshelf. I swear to God. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. No, don't jump. Don't jump up. Don't jump up on that bookshelf. Titan, come here. Come here. Hey. This week's going to suck. It's going to be awful. Hey. Don't knock my bookshelf up. Excuse me. Excuse me for a second. Nope. Nope, no more. Come here. Yeah, just break my stuff. That's fine. Just break everything. It's okay. Guys, I don't know how much, I don't know how, I wanted to do a lot of streaming this week, but I don't see how this is going to happen with this guy. It's not going to happen. We're going to have to run 8-hour streams. So 5 hours Satisfactory, 3 hours Space News. I can't, this dog has too much energy. I've been playing with him and trying to tire him out for 2 hours. Still just doesn't run out of energy. This dog just doesn't run out of energy. I don't know what to do here. The only way to usually get him to calm down is treats, but he won't. Oh. Oh, there you go. You want to eat your treats now? Yeah, he's got that puppy energy, dude. No, Bree's gone this week, guys. She's off on business. No, no, no. Do not jump on my equipment. No. I can't do this. This is gonna be problematic. A 2-mile run will work, LOL. Yeah. Yeah. Implying I have not done that already. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you for the advice that I already took, but you didn't bother to ask. No, get away. Go lie down. Get off the equipment. He's jumping up on my soundboard. The microphone soundboard. So no. No. How about we don't do that? How about we lie down? It's time to lie down. Come on, come here. I gotta run a shorter schedule this week. This is I don't know. I don't I want to take care of him, but if I can't give the dog what he needs, he'll go bananas. He starts jumping up and down on things because he's a worker dog and they have tons of energy. You got to calm down now, buddy. It's time to relax. Calm down. IRL stream the dog walks. IRL stream where I live. I'll take bad ideas for 300. I don't need, guys. I don't need advice. I'm good. Just calm down. Calm down. It's time to calm down. Relax. Time to relax, Titan. You got to bring me some modular frames. You got to bring me some modular frames, dude. Hey, he's calming down now. He's calming down. We're good. Calm down. How much is doggy daycare for a week? So much I didn't even bother looking. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go. It's being a good boy. Here, let's turn on the puppet cam. Hey. There you go. Yeah. Give him a giant hamster wheel to run in. Give him Benadryl. Benadryl? I don't have any. I have to go get some. There you go. Go lie down. Go ahead. Time to sleep. Lie down. All right. No. Yeah, Michelle, yeah, he does. The Kongs are down in the house. I'd have to go get them. But yeah. Now, see, I took the ball away. I took the ball away and now he's going to go looking for it and I'm afraid he's going to jump up on the equipment when I'm not looking.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Nabek. Hey! Get off. I'm about to just put him in the house. But I wanted to put him in the house
Discovery, go at throttle up.
during Space News, so he needs to be here. Put the ball in the bed and let him chew. That's a good joke. Get away from the outlets. What are you doing? You're gonna get shocked. Get away from that. Dude, you have the worst ADD I've ever seen, man. Lie down. The ball is not up there. Go away. It's time to lie down, buddy. Come on. There you go. Lie down. This is great. He just hit the keyboard, the other keyboard for the other computer. That's good. He just hit the keyboard and it deleted the mission control scene. Yep. That just happened. How? How does that even happen? Yep. I'm trying to keep my cool. Trying to keep my cool. Trying to keep my cool. Not working. So my other keyboard and my other computer's leaning up against the inside of my desk. He rubbed into it, and because I had the scene selected for mission control, I don't know how he hit the delete button. I don't even know where the delete button is, but he doesn't mean to. Yeah, he doesn't mean to. Doesn't help me. Aqualex, that doesn't help me. Understand, loving and understanding. No, that doesn't help me at all. Get off of the desk. Get off of the desk. Go lie down. I gotta go. Can you hit an undo button? I have no idea. I have no clue. Can you control Z? I don't know. I'll find out. Oh, control Z works. There we go. Hey, we're back. That's good to know that OBS has that functionality, dude, but I can't believe this. I don't even know how he hit the him. Whatever. Lie down. Lie down or you're going in the house. Time to do a backup. Yeah. How's your Monday going, guys? I'd suggest giving him the ball back. You don't know this dog. You don't know this dog. You don't know this dog. Monday is, yeah, Johnny, yeah, I got you. Camera's looking sharp. Thank you. I can't believe undo actually works. Get away from the power supply, man. Stop biting the cables. Are you kidding me? Get away. There's no ball over there. Stop looking. You need to lie down. Daddy's got to work, dude. Time to relax, okay? You can rile this dog up in like 2 seconds, but it takes like an hour for him to chill out. You need to calm down, dude. It's time to go to sleep. It's time to sleepy. Come on. You're being a good boy. Time to sleep. You weren't so cute, man. I swear. I swear. You're lucky that you were a cute dog. See? Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do? Look at how cute this boy is being. Gotta relax, dude. Gotta calm down. Dad's gotta work, man. Here. Good boy. You're being a good boy. You just gotta chill. Paw. Give me your paw. There you go. Good job. Time to relax, okay? Let's go sleepy. Yeah, I know, Ewok. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's try to attempt to start this stream from here. No sniffing electrical outlets, okay? If you electrocuted yourself, I would never forgive myself, dude. It's just time to relax. There you go. So this has been a fun stream start. Pretty fun. Yeah, Karina. Titan does that too. All right. Okay. Here you go. It's all right. You're not in trouble. I mean, only a little bit. Yeah, guys, I gotta run a small schedule just because I gotta look after him. You can't leave like a worker dog to their own devices like this. He'll go bananas. So, probably not gonna do after hours this week. Just until Thursday. That's when Bree gets back. There you go. There you go, buddy. Good boy. All right. Shall we? Man, the throwout bearing on my clutch exploded this weekend at NCE 30. Oof. Let's shall. All right. Relax, dude. You know you have a bed right there if you want, but all right. Okay. All right. That's how my Monday has gone. How about you guys? Everything good? I'm really happy Control Z works in OBS, dude. That would have sucked. Otherwise, that would have really, really been bad. No, it's the alternative one. Volte. Can't complain. Great so far. You have a headache. Good, good. You got a Belgian Malinois that's a lazy bones. Her work is finding and excavating moles and balls. Nice, nice. Classic case of the Mondays. Yep. Yep. Dude, I've been playing with this dog for like 2 hours straight. And playing consists of me throwing the ball, him going and getting it in the backyard, him coming back, trying to keep the ball away from me getting the ball back eventually, and then throwing it through him. I've probably played fetch probably about 100 times. He doesn't run out of energy. I mean, I know that's a worker dog. I get it. He just, yeah, doesn't run out of energy. He got, I was talking to the neighbors today, too. He got pissed that I talked to the neighbors and I stopped playing with him for like 10 minutes. Yeah. This dog has object permanence, James. He only likes one ball. I have 3 or 4 of the same type of orange ball. And I shouldn't even say it. Because he's probably, yep, crap. He has 3 or 4 of the same BALL, and he only likes one of them. Go ahead. Lie down. Good boy. Set up a treadmill to solve your problems. I don't know how a doggy treadmill would work, but all right. Yeah, over there's a washout light from the green screen, so. Or a fill light from the green screen. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you. Man. See what I mean, dude? All right, get some sleep, dude. There you go. Good boy. BA double hockey sticks. There you go. He has the energy like when you explain the space shuttle. Yep. All right. EJ, we turn the clocks back this week, so I think you were early. Yeah, we do that next week, so I'm going to start an hour earlier if you're in the UK. It was a joke. Harness endless doggo energy to cut down your power bill. I know there's doggy treadmills, Aqualux, but I wouldn't trust him. He'd probably end up eating the treadmill. I'm telling you, he's only got like 4 or 5 brain cells, but those brain cells get put to work. They get put to work. What breed is he? Cattle dog. He's an Australian cattle dog mix. He's got a little bit of like hound. He's got to have hound in there, some pit bull, stuff like that. But he's mostly Australian cattle dog. Oh, Jesus, Trey. That's right. We have to... If we're talking about the structure for the Pillar of Autumn, it has BALL in it, doesn't it? Oh, no. He won't run around the yard by himself? No. If he's alone, he just sits there. He sits there and waits for you to come back. Anyway. Okay, only 38 minutes late. That's great. Lovely. Let's play Satisfactory. Hey, Raiden. Yeah, exactly, Dean. You can't... So, like, I know you suggested, like, self-playing, right? We're past that point. He's already done that. He was doing that while I was getting everything ready for the stream. It got to the point where he got to the point where he's done self-playing and he wants to play with you, which is really annoying because I already did that for like 2 hours. Where does it go? That's right, it goes in the square hole. Just say spheres instead. Yeah. I have to say I missed your streams over the weekend. Oh. Well, that's good, man. Yeah, I gotta take the weekends off, dude, just to detox from technology. That's basically what I do. I just do normie things on Sundays. What is that contraption you're holding? This is the hover pack. Alright, so, you guys haven't seen this. This is the Pillar of Autumn build. up there. Let's get up there and see where we left off. Oh, for sure. I'm not saying that you should stream. I'm just saying that I'm living vicariously. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Didn't even have time to mow the lawn this week. Toltec, my yard is just full of leaves. All right, let's go, boys. There we go. All right. So, the top framing is a ½ meter off, right? That's where we were at. Every time the scale gets you. She's a beast, man. See the last play of the Redskins game? Yes, I did. That was pretty funny. You can knock it out easy. It's just, yeah, it's harder to lock in when he's here because I have to look after him, dude. But, you know, it is what it is. Did you watch the Yankees lose? No, I heard about it, though. How about that race yesterday? Didn't get to watch it. I heard the results, though. I'm pretty happy. Should you say, yeah, you guys like Flame Trench? Flame Trench was really good. Yeah, I was really happy with that one. That was a good one. All right, so we have like an outside frame here that I'm kind of putting together to get the outside of the ship. See these? See this piece right here? That's the outside frame. I realized it's too small. How I realized it was that beam right there is not the same. It's not the same length as the lower beam. If you look, the lower beam kind of centers right at the top of that beam right there. See? So see where it kind of it plugs in basically right there. Up at the top, I noticed when I was building this that it's not the same length anymore. It's not the same. See what I mean? See how offset it is? It's offset by a ½ meter. Or whatever the hypotenuse of a ½ meter is because we're using triangles here. I subsequently realized that every single one of them on the top side here is wrong. Something is wrong, right? But if you go to the other side, here's the thing. So I started looking into it. You go to the other side of this, so you go to the port side of the vehicle, right? And it's the same thing. Same thing. So, yeah, I started thinking about it, and I noticed that if you look at the bottom frames here, I'm so mad that the Browns didn't bench DW like 3 games into the season. What would you do if Ferrari won the Constructors? I would say, of course, it's they do fight right at the point of the season, like right at the point where I've just lost, like don't care anymore. Of course, they start winning. I've been caring about Ferrari's results for 2 decades. Right when it got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. I'm kind of annoyed with Formula One. They start doing extremely well. So, like, right. So, if you look at the frames right here, we're a ½ meter down from the bottom of this. You see that? We're a ½ meter down. And then on the top, we're also a ½ meter down. And that explains our discrepancy. Now, here's the thing. The right solution here would just be to fix the top. And just keep running a ½ meter offset on the bottom. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Fortunately, that means undoing some work up there, but not a lot. It's really not a lot. You were the one jinxing it. Yeah, most likely. So we have to go through up there, and we have to redo some of the hold up. We have to redo some of the top framing up here, which is fine. It's okay. It's not going to take too long to fix. It's just annoying more often than not, but... So, we got to start right here, and we have to basically just get rid of all the top framing here. The top framing is kind of where it marks where the outside of the ship's going to be, versus the frame of the ship. It shouldn't take too long to get it right, but if you look up here, my top framing is wrong because we're at the top, we're a meter below when we should be a meter higher. We really need to be right there. That's where this top frame needs to be. So we're gonna have to redo some things, but that's okay. It's all right. So let's get rid of this side as well. Now that first frame wasn't too hard to get rid of, but these other frames are going to be a little bit difficult to get rid of. Because I don't want to like totally select them. Like use the blanket select, because I don't want to delete something in the background by accident. So we gotta... Alright, there was only one frame on this side, so that's okay. You had a tweet blowing up over... You had a tweet blow up overnight, figures it's one of me telling Jerry Jones to go frick himself. Yeah. Yeah, that happens, dude. There we go. So what we got to do now is we got to mark the rest of the frameage. We can do that by getting rid of these concrete slabs. These slabs are only here to mark the outer hull of the ship. The framing lines do the same thing. So yeah, see? We're 1 meter off. Run, I got a random side vehicle maintenance. You have a random vehicle maintenance question. Do you believe in flushing transmissions or just changing the fluid? Or leaving them alone as a sealed system? What type of transmission is it? Is it older transmissions you can flush? The newer ones, the sealed system ones? I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Why would you even flush a transmission in the first place? You would do that. You would flush a transmission if you found metal shavings in the pan, right? Like, other than that, I really wouldn't touch it, to be honest with you. If you pull a transmission pan, right, and there's crap in there, right, then you're going to need to flush... you're going to flush the transmission anyway, but I wouldn't really touch a transmission otherwise. If you're low on fluid or something, there's another reason. But, I mean, like I said, or like you said, there's all sealed transmissions, dude. It kind of depends. Oh, it's the 10-speed. Dude, I don't know anything about those things. That 10-speed Ford GM combo thing. Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That thing is a sealed one as far as I know. I'm not sure if messing with it is the right move. Last time I was watching F1, Michael Schumacher was driving for Ferrari. Nice. Just caught up with the beginning of the stream. Please don't worry if you need brakes for Titan. He's in a new routine. Yeah, Pat, I know. I know. My patience is usually super good, but see, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. The reason why I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place is because you gotta be here for work. You know? I gotta be here for work, and he's disrupting that whole thing. You have to be here. Like, I have to be here. I have a job to do, right? And I take my work really seriously. And it's interesting because at work I have crazy patience, but I don't, you have to explain everything like 6 or 7 times throughout the day, every hour, and that's fine. It's just when it comes to something interfering with work, my patience tends to run thin pretty fast. Which, once again, he's my dog. Like, you're always gonna have distractions, and I understand that. Like, there's always gonna be something that's trying to get your attention, but. Yeah, I have to kind of I know you have to understand him. I know you can't get frustrated with him. He doesn't understand that. I get it. But yeah, I know you got to be patient. We interfere with your work all the time. Yeah, you do. And then you give me crap about not getting stuff done. Even though you're the one that's linking random stuff like every 5 minutes, and then if I don't click on it, you wonder why I didn't click on it. Why? Hey, you see, you missed this. You're gonna love this thing. You're gonna love this thing. Hey, why aren't you getting stuff done? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's wrong, buddy?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There's nobody here. It's just the wind. Don't worry. Just the wind. Relax. For all new transmission, Sawyer, you'd say flush unless it's failing, then leave it until it breaks. Yeah, you really shouldn't mess with those transmissions, dudes. Like, you shouldn't screw with them. Like, your transmission is either good or it's not. There's really no in between. Like, flushing it is not gonna help you in the long run, because that means you have to flush the transmission if there's crap in the transmission fluid, and if there's crap in the transmission fluid, your transmission's already failing. I never really understood flushing a transmission, but like you maybe could get a little bit more life out of it, and that's about it. Did you get the package the other day? Yes, I did, Tessa. These are fantastic. We have walkers over here, dude. We have them. But yeah, still, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I haven't broken into the caramels yet, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Brimo and I love these things. And I'm not going to say that we've gone through the whole box, but we've pretty much gone through the whole box. I have them with my coffee, dude. Raiden, you're 39. I wish I was in high school. Dude, I know what you mean. But look. Bree's FaceTiming me. Hello, my lovely wife. You're on stream. she says hello. I don't think it's picking up on the compressor. Hey, Isabella, how are you? Hello? Are you there? Yep, nope, didn't get any of that. Hello. I'm good, how are you? Yeah. He's being all right. He's been a little antsy. He sleeps on me, lady. It's getting filtered out. That's weird because I turned off all the filters. Here, hold up. Oh no, I turned them on. Oop. All right, here. Bree, can you talk for a second?
I can. How are you?
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Is that better?
Yeah, they can hear you. Yep. Yeah, he's so he was a little riled up when I brought him in to the office, Bree, and I put his BALL away, right? It's up hanging on my monitor mounts where you can't see it behind the light.
Yeah.
And he started jumping up and down on things, and he jumped up on my second keyboard and deleted the mission control scene in OBS. I don't know how he did it, but he did it.
Oh my god.
So I've been having a fantastic Monday.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fortunately in OBS there's an undo button, and we got the mission control screen back. But that's how I started my day on stream. Dude, I'm not making this up. You can go look at the VOD. He hit the keyboard somehow, like he put his nose up to it. It knocked it kind of, I have it just sitting on the side of my desk. It knocked it over and hit my knee, and my knee hit the enter button. Because it's on the end of the numpad. And dude, I don't even know how do you even delete it? There's a hotkey for deleting scenes in OBS? I don't even know. It's just...
Hero. Well, you need to update that scene anyway, so...
Yeah.
He just did you a favor.
No? Yeah. No. No. Anyway. I'm gonna try to get some semblance of work done. How are you doing?
I'm good. I just got out of work. I'm...
Fix your internet, UK, please. This is ridiculous. That's not the compressors anymore.
Huh? What was that?
I was saying they need to fix their internet over there.
I know, somebody told me they had fixed it this morning, but clearly not. So, I'm just gonna suffer, I guess.
Yeah, Brimo is in you're in the United Kingdom right now. On business.
This international girl boss, or whatever, I don't know. No.
No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go then. Probably gonna go walk around, so.
Alright, be safe, okay?
Alright, I will. I love you.
Alright, I love you. I'll see you later.
Hey.
Bye-bye. Okay. I turned the compressor back on. Sorry, long time you don't speak. And no problem. No problem, Isabella. It's good to see you. I was actually in Rome in April. Me and my wife went on honeymoon there. I like Rome. Rome's a good time. Very fun. Alright, so I gotta redo this framework. That's basically what we're gonna do now. I got the... it wasn't completely finished on both sides anyway, so not a problem. Looks like good progress. Yeah. We're doing good. All right. It's time to lock in. Let's go. So I got to redo the frames here, and then once we redo the frames, what are we doing? We have. Whoa, hello. Almost ran out of electrical there. Do we not have power out here? Oh no, we don't. That's okay. Hey, Mats, what's going on, man? Thanks for popping in on the trench, man. I'm trying to call out the tips when they go, but usually Jack's going off about something. Like, Jack, look at the back end. Look at the back end, man. Look at the back end. Man, somebody, that's the memberships. Look. Then they notice it. They're like, oh, I'm like, yes, that's what I was trying to say. But thanks for the support, man. We really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. How about that flame trench? That was fun, dudes. That was a good flame trench. I like trying to bring up random stuff. There was some things that I did get wrong off the top of my head. I got the starship landing angle wrong. Alex told me about it. He's like, no. That's not how that works. And then I looked at it again. I'm like, uh-oh. And yeah, as expected, that venting from the Crew 8 capsule, that's just the pressure equalization system. It's not, I didn't think it was nothing. So, yeah. I hadn't seen it equalize pressure like that before. Like, have it be, like, seen.
This is space. I'm in
Oh,
space.
God. Speaking of support, RC, what's up, man? How you doing? It's my guy. You guys rock, man. That flame trench was money, dude. It was a good one. I'm gonna try to keep bringing my A game like that. Explain to Geek what Titan did to Mission Control this morning. He missed it. Dude, he did... Geek, you've seen it. I have my second keyboard. It's under the desk. Titan went under the desk, basically started getting at the keyboard, but he put his paw on it, and he hit the damn delete button and deleted my Mission Control scene. Like I said, he only has like 4 or 5 brain cells, but when those brain cells rub together, magic happens. And a lot of heat, and like, surprised we didn't see some smoke coming out of his ears, but like, doing good, just been busy, but needed support. Thanks, man. Thank you. His RC is over on Twitch. Yeah, Pat. 29 by 16 for the triangles. We gotta make sure we're locked into the right thing. Yep, RC is everywhere at once. You can tell you're having a blast at the Glenny talk. Dude, that's not even... I
Discovery,
hate...
go at throttle up.
Just... Newglands. Is it RC Horseman or R Chores Man? Oh God, I think it's RC Horseman, I hope. Anyway, Matt's RC. Thanks, boys. You know, like, I don't think... I mean, Jack's usually the one that does all the thanking, right? Like, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me over here. Thank you for supporting the trench and everything. It's a good time. I'm just trying to have some fun with it, you know. It's a pretty awesome opportunity, and I'm trying to capitalize on it as best as I can by giving you guys a number one grade A content, U.S. Prime, grade A stuff guaranteed. EOQ, 31 months, Dead Scum with the 28-monther. Thank you. Yeah. We'll get it working. I didn't have time to get it working this weekend, Dean, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of needed a me day. I needed a me day on Sunday. I didn't do nothing. I did sit and watch football, though. I know that's not something I usually do on the weekends. I also took the canine for a jaunt. Yeah, trying to use terminology he won't understand because he's sleeping behind me. Yeah, no, it was a good weekend for me for foosball. Yeah, pretty good. The Lions kicked the snot out of the Titans, almost to the point where I kind of felt bad. I'm like, you're just being mean. 10.29. Bingo. Yep, okay, we're aligned. Raiden, do you see it? Hey, Dave, what's going on, man? How you doing? Another day on the wagon, right? Better. I'm gonna be some random guy on the internet's gonna be disappointed. Just spell it out. Yep. Trey, if we fall, we'll be all right. If we fall, we'll just fall down to the grid down there. Hey, Sea Kraken, what's up, dude? You still need to automate HMFs and computers. I still need to build my factory. That's what this is. No music? I gotta be careful with it, public, because... Nope. That's 19, not 16. I gotta be careful, because now that we... So I'm eligible for monetization. I can start monetizing stuff on the tubes. I'm not at the, I gotta get all the membership stuff sorted out, but that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Did I see your messages from above? No, Ray. What's up, dude? Good morning. Yeah. You just did your interview waiting to see if you got the job or not. All right, man. Yeah, that's not right. Something is very wrong here. So, yeah, I gotta be careful with the music, dude, because all it's gonna take is one, and then your VOD gets claimed, right? And then you have to send a message to, you know, Google and be like, hey, this was a false claim, and then they have to manually review it. Like, that's not a big deal. It's just, it's easier just to avoid that whole process by not having that happen. I don't know. I haven't messed with it, Erudite. We're lined. Getting back to my roots and making furniture that I actually want to make instead of stuff for other people. We'll be hiring to do the managing for your business. Good, man. Good. That's awesome, man. You're doing all right. Still on the wagon. My dad and my best friend had a mini intervention over the week to tell me that I needed to slow down, so I'm taking a step back from work for a while. Yeah, man. No, yeah, I got you. I got you, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Just keep it in the back of your head, man. I'm just making sure, like, just making sure. Hey, Tipsy. Because, yeah, dude, there's ways that comes back in ways that you don't get, like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna put all my effort into work, and then out of nowhere, it's just like, hey, oh, look here, it's just beer again, it's beer o'clock, like, no. Good on you for recognizing it, man, be careful. Yeah, I got you, man, I got you. Well, you shared that information with me, dude, and, you know, forgive me if I'm overstepping, but, you know, I know, dude, you have to be, believe me. Okay, so, like, let me put it to you like this, man. I've never been off the wagon, dude. Alcohol isn't my vice, you know what I'm saying? Video games are. If you really want to know, like, I gotta be careful. Like, fortunately, I'm in a position where it doesn't screw me up too bad, right? But I gotta be careful, man. I used to not be able to prioritize my time. And when I was a lot younger, dude, there's no hope. I'm just sit home and play all day, and then you get annoyed when somebody screws with that, when somebody screws with your habits, right? Like, you gotta, you know, so like I kind of been there. Definitely had vices, and you definitely gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful. Like, it's like Counter-Strike, dudes. You still see it when I play Counter-Strike. I get annoyed. I get mad. I get. You guys have seen me say some very, 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 very messed up stuff playing Counter-Strike in the past. Like, I've played it on stream a couple of times, and it hasn't been a big deal, but I generally try to avoid it. You know, you gotta be careful. One thing can lead to another, and then the next thing you know, you're addicted to it again. Like, I stopped playing a lot of Counter-Strike back in the day, right? And then in 2017, Dave, I stopped playing Kerbal, and I just started playing PUBG and Counter-Strike all the time. And I did it for like 6 months, and I was like, I almost tanked my stream by playing PUBG and Counter-Strike. I almost tanked the stream. Like, it was not good for the stream doing that, going from Kerbal to that. So, like, dude, I've definitely been there. Sharpening all your hand planes, and it was oddly therapeutic, man. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Also note that the copyright system is broken on YouTube. Yeah, tell me something I don't know. So, that's good on you, man. Yeah, like, believe me, I've been there. I've been there. Been there. It almost ruined the stream completely. Like I said, in 2017, man, I went on a FPS binge, and this is a STEM stream. Like, look, I'm not saying that there's overlap between... I'm not saying that there isn't overlap between, like, shooting games and STEM games and, like, spaceflight and stuff, but there's not a lot. You know? There's not a lot. Are we aligned? Yes. 10.29. We're aligned. Perfect. Yeah, no, that was almost catastrophically bad for the stream, dude. But anyway, yeah, man. Good stuff. Explains the fear of Star Citizen. Yeah, that's why people are like, EJ, you know, you play Factorio. Yeah, that's funny, you know. Like, oh, you play Star Citizen. Yeah, you know, it'll be fine. Just play Star Citizen. You should try playing it. It's great. No. I don't know if you guys know, I have a pretty damn addictive personality. Like, if my brain's like, yes, get good at this, it'll go, and I won't be able to stop. Like, that's what I mean when I say, you know, if I played Star Citizen, you'd never see me again. I would be so boned. It would, but it would be so fun. No, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I gotta stay with space. No, I'm staying with space flight. Staying with space flight. And deviating from that path has only led to disappointment in the past. Yeah, so you gotta know your limits. So like I said, man, forgive me for like being up your tail about it, but dude, I've been there. It's not necessarily with alcohol, but I've been there with other vices. It's something you really gotta be careful. You really, really have to have some pretty high mental fortitude to know when you're falling off. You're like, oh crap, okay, all right, hit the brakes. But yeah, man, that's why I figure I'd mention it. You know, like how does this random guy on the internet know this? Well, I've had vices, dude. Definitely been there. People need to keep you in check. Well, yeah, I'm joining that. I'm on that bus, okay? We'll ride the struggle bus together, man. Your limit is 9.8 meters a second squared. Oh yeah? Your limit is gravity? Yeah, full flow. Dude, no, dude, I've been addicted to things. It's not good. It's not good. It makes you a horrible freaking person. Like, yeah. you gotta know when to stop. But that's the hard part. You never know when to stop. Just like, nope, gotta keep doing this. You know, like, yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Just kick your butt with space news time. Yep. Just gotta be cool. Anyway, it's Monday. Let's try to at least make this a nice day. The boy is asleep now. He's doing his sleepy thing, so that's good. I don't know if that came in at 29. Didn't mean to bring down the moon. No. I brought it up by asking, dude. No. Not at all. We're good. Let's roll. Any chance you hit up the P.O. box over the weekend? There is no chance that happened, dude. Yeah, no, I needed a... Saturday was just, yeah, no. I'll try to do it sometime this week, okay? I don't want to announce when I go there, you know what I mean? Like... Alright, cool. So in the time we were talking about that, I got all the frames on that side respaced correctly. Which is good. Now we gotta do the same over here. Yeah, we gotta do the upwards triangles. $40 out. I'm guessing this game doesn't allow you to copy and paste assemblies. It does to an extent, dude. Like the octos are sub-assembled Journey, like in Kerbal, but only to an extent, dude. I learned from my mistakes last summer with rocketry. Got a mentor, did it properly, and now you're getting a cert. Good. Yeah, you gotta have somebody. You gotta have you can't go at it alone unless you really know what you're doing. But yeah, you gotta have a mentor, man. But anyway, yeah, hope everybody has a good week. Let's, my week's gonna be tough with the boy, but, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, 2 weeks to flight 6. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this diagonal right here, just so we get our measurements right, should read 10.29. Perfect. Holy crap, the hover pack. Yeah. We're good. Why did you have to make me get this game? I played it all weekend. Payback. How dare you make me like things? It's kind of my job to do that, remember. Thy space pope. Well, look who it is. Oh crap. Oh crap. Hey, your holiness, lizard man. Yeah, you it's coming along, dude. Space pope's over in the Twitch chat. Oh god, he's the space pope. Act cool, chat. Act cool. What's going on? Oh, jeez. All right, 32 or 33.12 right there. Only chill vibes, I swear. All right, cool.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
That's a gift that is something to the space pope. Is the space pope Tory Bruno, Elon Musk, or Bill Nelson? None. He's an interdimensional, omnipresent being. Hang on. That one might not be aligned. Oh, it is. All right, cool. Down 29. Workers tomorrow, more Satisfactory. I'm gonna play Satisfactory this week, dude. With the boy here, it's gonna be easier to just belt out one game. I'm gonna run on a kind of a shorter schedule this week. I'm only going to do 40 hours because, once again, I gotta look after my boy. Even though he annoys the piss out of me sometimes. Hey, Space Pope, thanks, man. 100 biddies. The racing is scrubbed. No, racing will be fine. Yeah, racing. Yeah, no. Racing is okay. Yeah, racing is fine. Bree will be back by then. It's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to operate on a shorter schedule. $33.12. Go. How about having extended family babysitting the doggo? I'm not going to burden my pet on somebody else. It's only for a couple of days, dude. It's fine. No, we're probably going 8-hour streams. So 5 hours of games, 3 hours of status, and then we should be good. Or 5 hours of games, and then 3 hours of space news. Remo is not available. Oh, okay, you're replying to... Yeah, Bree's out on business, Element, that's all. So I have the dog. He's here. Python is behind me. He's sleeping right now, but man, he was being feisty a little bit earlier. Really, really annoying, actually. He deleted the mission control scene in OBS by running into my other keyboard. I'm not even kidding, dude. Dude, I was already late for the stream because I was trying to make sure I had everything that I needed up here for him and for me, like water and coffee and stuff. And he was cool. And then I loaded up the stream and he started just yapping. And I'm like, okay. But that's a worker dog, dude. That's what we signed up for. It doesn't mean it doesn't jar the heck out of me sometimes. He gets zoomies. That's right, Mats. Yeah, dude, that's it. That's it, brother. Yeah. Yeah, that's zoomies are with him. Zoomies are you're not exercising him enough. So yeah, real, dude. See, I come from the car world, dude. Zoomies means something completely different in my mind. The first thing that was said was, yeah, him yapping away. But like, a pet peeve of mine is being here on time. And I don't like when I'm not able to do that. You know, gotta be here, man. Gotta be here. You said you're gonna be here. Gotta be here. Also, we've already redone the parts of the frame that needed to be redone. We already did it. I'm actually adding, so we've actually made up work and then some. So, like I said, it wasn't going to take that long to redo the frames. Perfect. Okay, Secret. I'll check it out. I haven't seen it. Hey, geek. What's going on? $32 or $33.12. Go. The square hole. That's right. It goes in the square hole. I hope so, right? There. It's thick. That's awesome. All right. Getting ready to see the Stillers tonight. Please beat the Giants. Please beat the Giants just so we can have the trifecta of, like, New York teams losing. That would make me very happy. It was awesome hearing you say stroopwafel on Flame Trench, like the Dutch way. Stroop. Yeah. I like stroopwafel. Yeah. I don't even know if that's the right way to say it. I'm pretty sure that's the right way to say it, but yeah. Yeah, dude. I put that over my coffee. Seriously. There's all manner of, like, European biscuits that I actually really enjoy. Like, I know stroop is not that, but close enough. Thanks, Markesh. Like, there's stroopwafel, there's, like, Tim Tams. That's not European. Those are from Australia. There's Jaffa cakes. There's McVitie's digestives. These are all super tasty. I like those. Yeah, fresh one, Roth, that's just been through the press over a hot cup of coffee is not bad. Not bad. How about some baklava? Baklava is good too. Yeah, I like that. Biscotti? Yeah, I mean, biscotti's more my, more me growing up, yep. Half of the outer frames of 4 is done. We got to get the lower parts here, I think. Yeah, the lower front frame right here. He walks like, I only have homemade brownies. Yeah, Jaffa cakes do that. Yeah, exactly. Jaffas are absolutely like that. Yeah, dude. I like all kinds of that stuff, dude. Mats, I got to go to the Netherlands in 2023 for well, I don't want to talk about why I was there, but I got to go to Aztec, the ESA like experimental research place that's kind of near. It's kind of near St. Vord, which was pretty sweet. That was pretty fun. So yeah. It's good stuff, man. Got to go to Amsterdam. It was a good time. Oh, you're in Nordwick. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's out by the dunes, dude. I didn't realize it was that close to the ocean. Have you ever had Tunnek's tea cakes or caramel bars? I have. Tessa actually just sent me the caramel. I have a pack of caramel bars sitting in the house right now, Pat. Did you see this? Crazy Raptor firings might have been the tripod test stand's last send-off before demolition. Rumor it was the last firing on the famed McGregor test stand and it will soon be demolished. Huh. Well, that sucks. Dang. And I'm getting tea cakes and snowballs? Oh, alright. I guess Tessa's sending me more. Can we get a quick wide shot? Yeah, let me go over here. You did some experiments at Aztec. Aztec is sick, Raiden. Yeah, it's a good time. That's about half of hull segment 4. This is the meat and potatoes, guys. This is the big part of the ship. The rest of it is all small. I'm knocking out the biggest part first. Hull segment 4 goes back to there, where those octospheres are. Yeah, we're going to need to fill in the rest here. Top and bottom, but that's okay. Not a problem. Like, guys, here's the thing. The whole thing isn't going to be this complicated. There are going to be parts that are hollowed out. I'm basically going to make, like, if you look at the ship from the front and from the side, it's kind of a diamond shape. Let me go down here. Let me open up the Pillar of Autumn tab. This is the shape. See? This shape of hull segment 4. That's the big part of the ship, right? There are going to be hollow parts on either side. There's going to be space for cargo bays and elevator shafts and stuff. Like, so it's not going to... And also, this is all going to be covered up anyway, so... That's just the frame of the ship. So, that's, yeah, it's going to be pretty sick, dude. When we get the whole thing figured out. Also, we should be able to figure out where the arms are supposed to be. One of them is going to be right here. One of the hold down points is going to be right here. The other one, I don't know, back there somewhere. Probably about halfway between here and here. So it's going to, one of the arms goes into starboard side and port side cargo bay 4, which is, if you look right there, see that divider, top and bottom, that angled piece right there, and right there, all the way back to there and to there. That's cargo bay 4. So this is where an arm is going to be. Oh man, a red panda raid. Cool. Are you going to be able to walk through it? Yeah, absolutely, Tweak. On the left, you could even see the grid for segment 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, basically, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Red, what's going on? You were playing Planet Crafter. Yeah, well, you'll be able to walk around. This is what the interior is going to look like. I was doing some testing here. I got to bounce some on-site meetings with contractors. I'll be back. I'll still be on the wagon. I just want to say thank you. I really appreciate all your support. No problem, Dave. My pleasure. Yeah, Wolfie, it's all been fixed. It feels just like Halo. That's the whole idea. Tweak this. I want this. Now, my factory is going to be inside of this thing, but I want this to be a full Pillar of Autumn. I want you to be able to walk anywhere in the ship. Now, don't get me wrong. We're going to have to take some liberties with it because the way the original Halo maps are made, they don't fit into the volume of the ship. So, like, the first level in Halo CE doesn't exactly fit inside of the shape of the Pillar of Autumn. So we're going to have to take some creative liberties. But all the lifeboat docks, cargo bays, where the longswords go, pelicans, like that whole area, we're going to do all of that. We're going to make all of it. Some of it's going to have factory in it, some of it won't. The ones that don't have, the bays that don't have factories in it are going to have drones flying in and out of them. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn the fans off. It's getting cold in here. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hey, dear. You've been very good thus far, except for in the beginning. In which case you were not. You were not good. You were being a jerk. It's just the heater turning on, bud. I turned the heater on, Chad, and now he's very confused. He's like, that's not the noise that was coming from over there a second ago. Hey, what are you doing? That's the heater. It'll keep you nice and warm. Hey, buddy. Your ears are cold, man. His ears are very cold. Nice and keep them nice and warm. Hey, get away from that. That's just a voltmeter, dude. I don't quite know what I'm looking at, what this game is. This project looks insane and ambitious. I'm also for it. Also, Doggo. Yeah, thanks, Hexapod. Red, thank you very much for the raid. Red, I don't know if you've met Titan. This is Titan. This is my boy. We adopted him in June. He's a good boy. He's... Except when he's riled up. When he's riled up, he becomes a jerk very quickly. But right now, he's being a good boy. Hey, Linux, what's up, man? Titan is a handsome boy. Very what? How you doing? Yeah, Hexapod, in terms of what I'm doing in game, it's a that heater is starting to make weird noises. I haven't turned it on in a little while. Oh yeah. Yeah. Macazilla shirt, man. Yeah. It's awesome. How's that, huh? Pretty good, right? Yeah. Anyway. As a lifelong Godzilla and space fan, this is a crossover of your dreams. Yep. Aeronaut, you're wearing the same shirt right now? Sweet. Nightbot have a Titan command? I don't think so. Dean, I gotta work on Nightbot integration. I might use the downtime that I want to take this week to get everything situated here. It's a SpaceX shirt, Linux, yeah. My neighbors are hammering something, so he can hear it. I can hear it too. It's just really, really low. But my neighbors are working on their they're working on the house and they're nailing in new shingles and stuff. So he hears them hammering things and he goes, "What?" You inspired me to start a legendary playthrough with a buddy of mine I hadn't talked to in years. Crazy how well the game still holds up. Dude, it absolutely does, Methalox. The games are still good. No, we're not doing that. We're not starting to play. I'm just patting you. You should go lie down. He's like, I'm not lying down near that thing. It's making all weird noises. See, he's looking at it. He's like, I don't know what that is. It's now the Titan TJSA. Yeah, there you go. What's the name? His name is Titan. Titan. Like the Titan missile. I figured the 2 PCs would be enough to heat the room. Yeah. About it, usually it is Panther,
Discovery,
but if it starts to get windy, it'll get cold in here. Is he that destructive? He has his moments. Like right now, he's being amazing. If he was like this all the time, that'd be great, but he's not. He needs to get his energy out. Titan, Isabella. Yep. He's a worker dog. He has to do that. It's just I know that it's just gets frustrating at times, dudes. Hey, Snackless. Yep, it's the cattle dog. It absolutely is the cattle dog. All right. So yeah.
Oh, this is
Oh,
space.
Snackless.
I'm in space.
Gifted a sub. Thanks, buddy. Gifted a sub to I am real low key. Gifted for dog treats. All right. Wonderful, like the moon of Saturn. Yeah. Yeah. Want a treat, buddy? All right, give me paw. You could send him to sheep herding camp. Those exist, and he'd love it. I'll have to look around. All right, Daddy's got to get back to work, dude. There you go. From this angle, it looks like something Let's Game It Out would make. Yeah, there is some coherence to this, I swear. I swear there is. All right, the other thing, while we're down here, the other thing that I wanted to see if we could figure out is how to make the vertical octo connectors. I'm wondering if there's a way we could get it done. Like, I need that. And we need to be able to place that on top of an octo ball and have it connect everything. But yeah, I want the whole ship, guys. We're going to do the whole ship. I want the whole ship to be... I want you to be able to walk around in it. I want barracks, mess halls, engineering bays. The engineering bays are going to have actual power harnesses in it, so you could shut off different parts of the ship with factory components. Yeah, dude. And we're doing the dry dock, too. So, like, if... The dock for it. If you haven't seen it, there's a gigantic flame trench right here. Look, it's me. You're not going to get... look... You'll never take the Kerbal player out of me. I'm always going to find a way to build something rocket-oriented in a game. That's just how I roll. That's how I do things. So, yeah. Don't look over the edge. Sorry, I needed to show them. From the guide beam, you have to go 40 up every time. I'm wondering, like, yeah, here. Let's just save this as a... What was my naming convention for the horizontal? I have a convention. I have a name for the horizontals. It's cube horizontal, CH. Octo cube CH. So this would be Pillar of Autumn interior. Octo cube vertical. All right, let's see if this works. Did I spell interior wrong? I probably did. Yeah, I absolutely did. Save the blueprint. Clear the designer. Interior. We need just the regular octosphere. Alright, now how can we stack this up? You don't understand engineering, you're a physicist. Engineering is just the application of physics. Either way, Isabella, it's good stuff. Get rid of it. It's not going to give us the right offset that we need. Speaking of Kerbal, I'm continuing to work on reuse. Hermes upper stage. Oh, Snackless, that's killer. That looks great, buddy. Dude, seriously, that's an excellent build. Yeah, I'll just manually do the verticals. Alright. Alright, let's get to work. Exactly, Mowgli. Yeah, I need, not only do I need a crossbeam, we need the offset crossbeam. Set it against the cargo by setup. Instead, cargo flights use a fairing. I have no use for down mass right now. Yeah, that's fair. See, he's figuring out that the heater's nice and warm. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Sit next to the heater. Get nice and warm. Good boy. All right. Let's roll. Yeah, Dean, I think so. All right. I suppose we can start on... AMS, if I make two prints that are half a sphere each, one with the verticals. Yeah. That definitely will work. The other thing I could do is just make another guide bar. Or we could just go down 16 with the guide bar right here, and that should get us the right position. You know? Yeah, Snackless is a good builder, Paradine. Good builder. Alright, well, let's at least get our guide bars out there. So there's ways to do it, AMS, right? Like, there's definitely a way to get it done, which is good. So we have to go 56 out on my beams here. 16. That's 15, idiot. Then we need to go that way 40. Then this one needs to go that way 40. And then that way 40. That's to get the crossbars in. I don't appreciate you calling yourself an idiot. Yeah, I know, Dean, I know. Self-deprecating humor is what keeps me in line, though. You know what I mean? It's more for me than anything. I know, some of you guys don't like it. It keeps me in line. You know, hey, don't get it right next time. Is it your British roots? I'd say that's more of a Boston thing than anything, dude. To be 100% real, that's a Boston thing. Self-deprecating humor is huge around here. Like, I grew up with it. Hey, idiot. Maybe do it right next time. What? Yeah, but you're not actually an idiot. It's kind of debatable. Yeah, you're not wrong. I know, but it's funny saying that. Makes me laugh. Like I said, I do that more for me. As an idiot, I appreciate when you call yourself one as well. Like, I guess the whole point is to illustrate that I can make mistakes too. Like, I'm not some perfect person, you know. Boston is, well, it's New England, so some of that probably carried over. All right, let's do a vibe check. I mean, if it's gonna bother you guys, I won't do it as much. But like I said, that's not something I'm consciously kind of saying, you know. I can be all Midwestern bud and be like, oh, I didn't place that one right. Probably got to fix it. Or you could be from the Northeast, because I'm from the Northeast, and say, hey, moron, it's wrong. Kind of a different way of saying, oh, I screwed up, I got to fix it. Now you're speaking my language, bud. Oh, yeah. We need Octosphere 2.5 here. Like, guys, I know I'm not. I know I ain't stupid, like, but I'm not gonna sit here and say it like that. That's just weird. Oh, yeah, you gotta say, oh, didn't get that one right there, bud. Gotta do it, gotta fix it. Which blueprint did you put in the hot bar? That's just the straight Octosphere. Oh, it's starting to get nice and cozy in here, bud. And then there's just Pittsburgh calling everybody jag off. Yeah, dude, get out of here, you jag off. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. That would be better. The Midwestern way is better. I don't know if my brain can adjust to that, dude. Yin's damn jagoffs. There we go. Sick. You say no worries? Yeah, good mood. Yeah. No worries, mate. Yeah, there are worries, man. Damn. I'm glad you don't have a thick Boston accent. Wait, you're glad? Wait, what? What? I actually try not to. I try not to do that, Dean. I force myself to talk accentless. And I've been doing that for a very long time because I think it's distracting. So there. So, secret's out, pal. I only let it show when I'm playing Starfield. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh yeah, you know, you just keep doing that light thing that you're doing there. That's weird. Okay, that's a little strange. Oh look, you just conjured some space people out from you wrecked them there. That's lovely. That's just lovely. Please let me crash my ship into a star or something. It's just ridiculous. You are the one. You are the one that's going to help our people. No, I'm not the guy. I just want to make money. Leave me alone. Just okay. You guys are a little crazy. You're worshiping this. You're worshiping space rocks. Okay, yeah, that's normal. This is normal, well-adjusted behavior. That's what normal people do. Yep. Oh yeah. You're a philanthropist that's going to study the space rocks and yeah, the space people. Yeah. You know, hey, I knew somebody that knew the space people too. You know where they wound up? They wound up at Medfield State Hospital, guy. All right. Yeah, they knew the space people too. Are the space people in the room with you right now? I don't know. It might, maybe not. Thanks, Karina. Yeah, I have a good amount of one of my good buddies from the stream is actually from there. Guy, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, are the space people in the room with you right now? Or maybe not. That was a fun playthrough. I really kind of wish those Starfield streams got more traction because I thought it was funny. I thought they were really funny. They made me laugh. Internally, I guess. That one sounded a little more New York. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Nobody's perfect. Also, I blame being able to talk like this from playing or watching too much Mighty Car Mods. Yeah. Great YouTube channel. Those blokes are some real proper gents there, working on their cars. Very nice. Yeah, I watch too much Mighty Car Mods. Great YouTube channel. In the bin. In the bin. Dude, the Mighty Car Mods back in the day, they were a little more rowdy, and they said, dude, some of the stuff that Moog would always say is hilarious. He's like, we're gonna install this exhaust in this Civic, and we're gonna make sure it doesn't sound like a tuba taking a dump. The interior of this car, Martin, smells like some old fruit that's been jammed down someone's pants while they've been leaking. Sorry, it made me laugh. Had a buddy in college from Medfield. Can confirm Boston accent doesn't go away. Yeah. I try my best to kind of not... I try my best to not have it be a distraction. Unless it's funny, like what's going on right now. Yeah, Matt, Titan finally chilled out. He finally decided to chill. Took him a second to have him calm down, but he's good now. He's alright. How to wrap the name? Oh dear. Alright, so we're gonna need Octosphere B, which is the upside down piece. And we just gotta put that in there. There we go. How the heck are you gonna build a factory in this thing? Some of it will be rare. Some of it, not all of it, is going to be octagons. We're going to do some quote-unquote subtractive manufacturing here. Not all of it's going to be like this. There's going to be a lot of spaces that I hollow out. If I tried to make them hollowed out right now, I wouldn't be able to get the spacing right from all the octagons. So, yeah, it's not gonna look like that. There's gonna be open areas for the factory inside. Yeah, if that makes any sense. You could be making the pillar bottom guy. Oh, yeah, yeah. What about the column a winner there, bud? Wouldn't that be nice to make that one? Oh, yeah, you know, column a winner. You know, abutment of spring. Yeah, right? Are we gonna just keep saying seasons in other words for load-bearing apparatus, or what? The pole of summer. Sounds weird, dude. That's a really bizarre name. Actually, what I wanted to call it's not going to necessarily be the Pillar of Autumn, because that ship doesn't exist in Halo lore. But what I was thinking a cool name would be calling it Seasons of Wither. Because, you know, speaking of names that are local, Seasons of Wither would be a sweet name. That sounds Halo-y enough, but in reality, it's just an Aerosmith song. You know, as one does. So, you know, keeping the local motif going. Your Aussie's more pronounced when drunk. Yeah, that happens. That happens from what I understand. Karina, one of my mates is from Australia, but he's an expat. He doesn't live there no more. Yeah, sometimes when, you know, we're having a good time playing games, the roo really comes out. You know what I mean? It predominantly gets a little rowdy. It's pretty funny, actually. It makes me laugh. A little rowdy? Yeah. Subtlety is apparently lost with you. Yeah, just a little bit.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We need Octosphere. I think it's 4.5. Yeah. These are specially designed spheres from the sub-assembler that, Dingo! Fun Dingo! What's up for the accent? Still paying off. Alright, mate. That's great. Yeah, these are specialized spheres that have some of them cut off because of the hull. How's the ship build coming along? Good, drummer. Good. We're about halfway through hull segment 4, which is, once again, that's the heftiest part of the entire thing. Ooh. Good job saying sphere instead of BA double hockey sticks. Okay, vibe checking. Good. Okay. Man, now I want to listen to Seasons of Wither. That's an awesome song. One of my favorite Aerosmith songs. Smooth talking lady. Love for the devil. Awesome. Going right out of yourself. That was 17. No good. Oh, oh, didn't get that one right there, bud. Come for the accents, stay for the singing. Yes. Escaping the summers, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Karina, that makes sense. Sometimes you wish you inherited your Midwest accent. It's fine. I mean, Snackless, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I have the most pronounced accent. I don't. Let me put it to you like this: I don't sound like the Staffield character all the time. Like it's subtle. Mine, I have a hint. There's just a hint of Boston in there. Like, I used to think I didn't have it, and then like I would go to TwitchCon and stuff, and we would talk about this, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you're definitely from Boston." I'm like, "What does that mean?" They're like, "Oh, we can hear it in your accent." I'm like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Oh no, you're definitely from the Northeast." I'm like, "I don't have an accent." They're like, "Oh yeah, you do." I'm like, "All right." I can turn it on full if I, yeah, of course. Everybody around me. I mean, dude, I live on the South Shore. What do you want? I live on the South Shore. Everyone talks like this around here. Everyone. But yeah, no, on here, it's, like I said, it's a distraction, so I try not to. I'm south of Southie, first. I'm south of Southie, dude. I moved down to the South Shore. There's... the accent is very prevalent down here. Very. Right out of yourself. Where you live, you slowly get the accent? I don't know. You guys... I don't know, man. I don't think it's gotten more prevalent on stream. You know? Like... my accent doesn't change just based off of who I'm hanging with, to be honest with you. I just have this kind of, like I said, this hint of Boston accent no matter where I go. Except if I go to New York, then I talk like them, because I think it's funny. And they think it's funny too. I go, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's going on? Hey, ¿cómo está? Hey, what's going on? How you doing?" Yeah, I think that's fun. And then they go, "Where are you from?" I go, "Boston." They're like, "What?" What? I'm like, "Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine." Oh, we gotta make a steel beam run. We'll place this one and then we'll head down there and 7. Auto rotation for the win. EJ hides it well. That's why he always says dry dock and never harbor. 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 Yep. Damn it. It just brainwormed me hard, dude. Now I'm like, oh crap. Oh crap. Gonna grab a grinder in the harbor. No, I'm just going down here to get steel beams. Leave me alone. Stop, Vic. I don't talk like that, you jerks. What are we doing? Magic. Plates from Taito's. Oh, you got me some silica. That's right. It goes in the silica hole. Aluminum. Rotors. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. Wow, they just... What, did you guys raid a silica mine or something? Jeez. Rifle ammunition. Do I want to know where you got that from? Hey, Bob. What's going on, man? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Does your car have the smart pack? No, my car doesn't have smart pack, but sometimes cars with smart pack park too close to me. And you know what my car does have? You know what my car does have, Dean? It has smart key. All right? Oh, my smart key's just scratching your paint job for parking too close to me. Oh, look at this. Smart key. Sorry, it's automated. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry. sorry. You want to know? Local dialect. There you go. Yeah, I know. Yins is just jealous. You walk. Here, I thought the keys were in Florida. No, those aren't smart keys. Okay? Smart bits, they're automated. Oh, thank you. Having been to the keys, I can confirm they are in fact not smart. Damn. It's starting to look like a ship, dudes. That's super freaking cool. FYI, watching that War Thunder trailer the other day prevented monetization on YouTube. God. It's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. That just demonetized... Ah, balls. That just demonetized a huge VOD. Will it fly? No, not in this game nearly. It'll be cool looking, though. Pace, I don't know about you, but I find things like screws, nuts, bolts, and adhesive to be quite fascinating. Untax. You owe me $1. Thank you. You play War Thunder? No, not really. No, not really, Coltec. That's why I stopped kind of playing the Halo music. The shadows are pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. Some trailers, yeah, exactly. Who copyrights a trailer? Like, you stupid? Like, I don't get it. You have to be a special kind of dumb. You have to be a special kind of stupid. Like, I don't, all right. Play World of Tanks. Yeah, World of Tanks is pretty cool, dude. It's just, yeah. That's another one of those games that I'll get addicted to. I played World of Warships when it came out. Man, is that game fun. But I kind of stopped because, yeah, we got to keep the space flight going, man. The space never stops. Yeah, baby. My puns. Oh, God. Why'd you make dragon capsules go all over the damn screen? Can we please turn that feature off? I despise it. And yeah, figure it out. Okay, that's another frame section done. I believe that's top and bottom. Yep. All the way down to the bottom. Heck yeah. How many more frames do we need? 4 more frames to get the whole structure. Cool. Folks have been getting around demonetization by calling it a reaction video. Yeah, Korean, it's transformative content if I'm reacting to the trailer. I'm not just restreaming the trailer. But it's on a case-by-case basis. That's the problem. It's on a case-by-case basis. So like what's transformative and what isn't is kind of subjective. So it's like, once again, case by case. You can't make one overarching ruling or the other. Like, once again, the boundary of transformative versus non-transformative, like just stealing someone's stuff, that's a huge gray area, and it's dependent on a couple of things. The biggest thing that it's dependent on is how willing the original owner is to enforce the copyright. You don't need to enforce your IP. But once again, everybody does it differently. Like, there's different rights for every single freaking song. So say, like, if I wanted to play Led Zeppelin. I wanted to play Led Zeppelin 1 versus, like, Led Zeppelin 4 or Physical Graffiti. The rights for each one of those is different because they were negotiated on a different contractual basis. I mean, most of it is with Atlantic Records or whatever the company that owns Atlantic is now. So, like, I can't just say, oh, it's a reaction video. Even then, that's still not good enough. Like, and here's the thing, dudes. I don't necessarily disagree. I know people are going to be like, what? I don't necessarily disagree with enforcing rights. It's your property. I get it. I get it. I don't necessarily have an issue with it, to be honest with you. I really don't. Like, I understand that I can't play Zeppelin. Like, I get it, even though I'd really want to. I understand that you can't do that. Where my beef really ends up is like, okay, so I understand transformative and stuff. So you're gonna claim the video, but it claims monetization too? No. That's not how that works. Just because you think you heard your song in my stream or something doesn't mean you get monetization for the entire thing. That's bullcrap. Like, even a melody, like the way that YouTube handles copyright is just, it believes the accuser completely. The burden of proof is the burden of proof is not on the burden of proof is on the accuser. It's not on the accused. Or no, reverse that. You know what I'm trying to say. It's really, really annoying. That's really stupid. That's the reverse of how it should be. But what do I know? But that's the only way that YouTube can get away with with making money the way that they do. Like, because they would get bogged down in litigation if they didn't have blanket enforcement like that. And I don't know whether you think that's okay or not. I don't know, because there definitely is people that steal stuff out there, like copyright claims, for instance. It's definitely a thing. So, like, I kind of understand both sides. Like, I'm not saying I should just have it should be open season and I should be able to listen to whatever the hell I want to. Oh, looks like I didn't get the spacing on that one right there, bud. I saw it. Thanks, guys. Is that better? So, like, I can understand both sides of this, to be 100% honest. Where the other thing that I would really appreciate is, like, look, I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry. I know you guys don't want to hear that. I don't know anything about music licensing and stuff. I know nothing about that. If I wanted to, that's my thing. Even if I wanted to listen to Zepp on stream, trying to get the licensing for that would actually be impossible. Like, that's not happening. Like, that's not a thing. There's no way. There's, like, and even if I could, I'm sure I can't afford the license. You know? Which, once again, I get it. That kind of makes sense. But, man, it'd be really, like, I think that, once again, it's up to them to, you know, they do what they want with their intellectual property, the record companies, right? But also at the same time, I can't help but think that in the same sentence, if you had some sort of easy licensing for your product, like, if there was a way to play Hendrix or Zeppelin or, like, anything, any like classic rock, like the kind of music that I listen to, you know, the kind of music that I listen to off stream, you could attract a ton of new fans and ensure long-term viability of that intellectual property. But they won't do that. They won't do it. They won't do something like that because, you know, you can't afford it. Which, once again, it's your IP. Just saying, if you want to have, you know, you want to fade into obscurity, that's your own problem. It's not my fault. Not my fault. No one's going to buy the damn record anymore. Yeah, exactly. And even, yeah, that's right. That's the other thing, Tessa. Even if we did get it, I'm sure I would have to deal with it would just auto-mute the damn VODs all the damn time. Even if we did have rights. So, yeah, that's kind of where it lies for me. Like, I can't understand why they don't want to capitalize on this new industry here. Well, streaming isn't new anymore, but hey, whatever. At the end of the day, I believe in patents. I believe in intellectual property, so I understand why they're doing what they're doing. It doesn't bother me. With all that being said, YouTube's claim system sucks. It sucks, and YouTube ain't gonna do anything about it because the system that they have now, they make money either way. It doesn't matter if the video is who the monetization is going to. They'll still make money off of it, so they don't really care. There's no incentive for them to fix it. Once again, I understand that as well. I'm not an idiot. I've been in content creation for a long time. See, that time I said I'm not an idiot. See, there you go. I'm doing this for a while. I understand how all this works. I get it. At least I think I do. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am an idiot. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, exactly, Kuji man. I don't think my beef really lies with the record companies. It's with the claim system. You know, that War Thunder trailer was probably 2 minutes out of a 12-hour stream. That's ridiculous. Now, see, I have a problem with that. That's very fair. You know, that like I said, that's what I mean. My issues with the claiming structure on YouTube. Once again, the burden of proof is on the accused, not the accuser, which is bullcrap. That's, you know, I want to, like, how much am I going to say this without sounding like an idiot? Like, that's how our justice system works, and that's why I believe in the rule of law and intellectual property, but this is a circumvention of that. And I don't think the record companies are necessarily at fault here. I think, you know, it's up to us to want Google to change that. But, oh, I know. You're not an idiot. I know! It's tongue-in-cheek, man. I get it. Are we going to be able to count how much resources it took? We could probably extrapolate it, but I'm not keeping track of it because the reason why is because I didn't want to get bogged down in distractions when we built this. I just wanted to make it, you know? I'm going to remind you of that every time. I just want to also point out how good of a boy Titan is being right now. I really appreciate it. He's a good boy. He's chilling by the heater. Turn the heater on for my puppers. You could check the exact ore when it's done. Oh. All right. Yeah, Madam Al, yeah, dude, I think there is a great demand for that. I just think they don't really care because they're stuck in their own ways. I mean, they want to press vinyl, so to speak. you know. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, there's nothing we can do about that. Because it's their intellectual property. We do not have the right to their intellectual property. Like I said, I believe in patent law. I think that's very important. I kind of agree with them. If they don't want to do that, that's up to them. It's just, you can't help but think, like, dude, you could open up your 50-year-old intellectual property to a whole new generation of people. And not doing that is, well, that sucks. Like, it's like, dude, you could... Like, can you imagine if they had, like, like, you could play Zeppelin on here for, like, $30 a month or something? You know, whoever does that, whoever makes that case, whatever record company or record company executive that decides to have easy licensing for their... Whoever decides to have easy licensing for their music is going to make tons of money. It's an easy way to break into the streaming world. And, dude, like I said, man, everybody will follow suit. But, yeah, like I said, they don't want to do that. But whatever. It's their intellectual property. It's not ours. It's not our property. We can't tell other people what to do with their stuff. Yeah, Anderson, that's another good point. So, once again, the solution is to just not. They moved Booster 12 to the Rocket Garden last night. I did see that, Brandon, yeah. I think it's 75 years for public domain. Yeah, exactly. You know, you're missing out. Hey, and if they want to fade into obscurity, so be it. It's, once again, that's not my problem. And Erudite, it sucks. It sucks. I don't want to see my music, you know, the music that's popular that I like is a generation removed from me, and, you know, it's going to decline in popularity. It is. Like, sorry. And it's going to kill me to see that happen, but hey, it is what it is. Just like radio stations aren't nearly as popular as they were like 30 years ago, because there's other ways to get your media. Hello? Like, how do you not see the writing on the wall here? Unbelievable. Like, how tone deaf are you? Ironic, coming from a record company, you know? But hey, not my problem, not my circus, not my monkeys. I have other stuff to worry about. My best solution is to just not play anything and either A, make my own music, which is one of the reasons why I started picking up the guitar again. 75 years after the artist's death. Oh. That's cool. Which is why I picked up the guitar. You know, maybe I'll just make my own music. Okay, so that's another frame section done. We just got to do the lower parts. Got to go down here. You made damn good progress since I saw a few days ago. What's your best guess on how long this will take you? I gave myself until Christmas, dude. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it might take longer, but I'm going to try as hard as I can to make that deadline. Kind of a test against myself to see if I'm good at managing expectations with you guys and, you know, something personal growth, etc., etc. You know what I mean. You could write your own songs and have AI sing it. I don't want to do that, Lemprod. I'd rather sing it myself. Guys, I can sing. I'm confident in my singing capability. It's just I can't really sing in here because I'll blow out the compressor, so it always comes out as off key and stuff because I have to sing in a weird octave to get the microphone to pick it up because of the compressor. I'm confident in my abilities to be able to sing songs. Would you want to listen to yourself sing? Depends. I suppose that would be more in the application of doing covers, but I wouldn't, if the song is good enough, if I had enough confidence in the song that I wrote, sure, why not? To be honest, I think instrumentals is best. Yeah. Yeah. Christmas of 2025, maybe. Ouch. Why Robert Parker carried the whole stream so well. Yeah. Might be high time to just make our own music. I mean, Timmy does that. Every day does that. And he's a damn good musician, too, might I add. He's quite good. RGV has great pics of the hot staging ring at Massey's. Did you see it? Yeah. Did you see how it bent it? Hydraulic pressure, Brendan. It did pretty much exactly what I thought it would do. What we said, like how it became a hydropneumatic shock. You can see because, well, it fully compressed the gas and then it bent. It fully compressed the gas that got stuck in there and then it bent it. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it bent the whole hot staging ring. If the hot staging ring was flat like this, it's like that. And it's what the crazy part is that it bent it so hard it caved in the top, which is wild, dude. I think that's super cool. Some hard physics going on there. Maybe do a deal with Tim to license his music. Now, see, that's not a bad idea, dude. Also, Tessa, like, I just also kind of want to make my own music, you know? But, who knows?
Discovery.
Hey,
go
Smoke.
throttle up.
What's going on? Guten Morgen, EJ in chat. I hope everybody's getting through Monday. Kind of a rough start to my Monday, but everything is good now. Get a license from Moog. That's actually not a bad idea either. Hey, Ray, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Bye. You guys know my buddy Ray. If you don't, he's a scam bait streamer. Hilarious. Scams the scammers. Excellent stream. Give him a follow. He's a good dude. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, you probably have no idea what any of those words meant. Except for the scam baiting part. There are streamers out there that do scam bait streaming, and I think it's hilarious. Anyway. Ray, thanks for the raid, man. I do appreciate it, buddy. You did raid me the other day during a rocket launch, and I did miss it, man. I apologize. But I always appreciate it. I hope you know that. Yeah, Brandon, I can't believe that hot staging ring is still in one piece. It's... The fact that it didn't break kind of shows you how strong that thing actually is. I mean, you gotta remember, it's designed to hold Starship and Super Heavy together. That's pretty strong. You should do scam baiting? No, I'm not built for that, TJ. Hey Gregors, what's going on? This thing is huge. It's a large ship, man. That's for sure. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Has 13 cryoed yet? Karina, 13 static fired last week. Yeah. I think it's safe to say that it did cryo, yeah. And is it gonna fly? Nah. It's just gonna have a factory in it. It'll just look cool. I think the game would take a dump if it tried to make, even if that was possible, if we tried to make something like this fly in it, I don't think it would be happy with us. Has 33 cryoed yet? I'm not sure. I think 33 did roll to Massey's. It's definitely at Massey's. Because I remember Jack got pictures of it rolling out. It has not yet, should be soon. But RC, it is at Massey's, isn't it? Air Justin, I discovered you on NSF Live, now Flame Trench. I feel like I'm making up for lost time. I can't believe I didn't know about your channel. Oh, Justin, dude, I kind of keep a low profile, or I have in the past, just because with streaming, it's taking a risk on like new content is always like super anxiety inducing. So you really kind of, it's really easy to get into a habit of just running the course, right? But the thing about content creation is that you can't do that, right? So, like, Justin, let me put it this way: you're not the first person to come in and be like, how did I not know about this? I appreciate the kind words, absolutely, but yeah, that's kind of on me for not advertising, or not finding other ways to do this. I mean, other ways to get my name out there and stuff. I've since rectified that, but yeah, man, I've been doing this for a long time, homie. That's a lot of lost time to make up for. I've been streaming since 2012. I've been streaming longer than DOS. Been doing it for a long time. When's the last time you were front page featured? 2017. Yeah, you're old. I'm old in internet years, dude. I'm ancient. Might as well be like an ancient, like, streaming monk guru or something. Is there a blueprint of the ship? Yes and no, Greg. Yes and no, dude. Let me just finish this frame, and then I'll show you. Yeah, erudite, that's still cool, but you're not predominant old. No, I am not. Unless you're going to tell us that you originated the Badger song. No, 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 no. Okay, 3 more frames to complete hull segment 4. We can, Raiden, I think we're good to do the outside frames for the cargo bays now. We can get the last bits of triangles figured out. I think we got top and bottom. Yep, good, good. Cool. I look forward to 2074 when you're still streaming from hospice. Crazy. So, Gregors, check this out. There is a blueprint of the ship. This is official Halo lore. So that's where I knew to get the octagonal structure. That's how I knew. Because in Halo, they did talk about it. You see it in the Pillar of Autumn map on the first level of Halo CE. You see these spars. Through-deck diagonal spar, through-deck vertical spars. All right? It's explained, that, like it's integral to the story, why this cruiser was used to do the missions that it did in Halo because of its structure. So it's part of the story, right? I don't know, Dean, maybe. So we did have this, but this isn't good enough to get you anything. This is just a graphic. That's not a blueprint. So we had to, this is this whole tab that I open up every time I open up the computer, and I control shift T this whole thing back in, right? And we had to get, I have tons of reference for the ship, like the sections that we're working on as part of this, the biggest section of the ship, which is hull segment 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? And this isn't going to get us very much blueprints, like in terms of a print or measurements or whatever. So I had a viewer get me this exact model that is from the game, and I have Maya here, which is CAD software. What about dimensions? I'm getting to it, brother. I'm getting to it. So we know in lore, in Halo lore, that the ship is 1,170 meters. That's the length of the ship. So the ship from the front here, not including the antenna, to the back of the motors is 1,170 meters. All right. That is part of lore. It's part of Halo lore. Halo.bungie.org. There's a thread here that tells you that how long it is. It's 1.17, right? It's a reference to Master Chief, right? So we can extrapolate that the ship is 1,170.63 meters long. So what we did was, a viewer gave me this. Here, open this up. It's the model from the game. So what I did was, I took this model from the game and I scaled the ship from the back of the engines to the front of hull segment 1. I scaled it to 1,170 meters. And I've been taking measurements off of this since. You can see that I have measuring tools everywhere. 1,170 right there. That's the length measuring tool. Height measuring tools. Segments. And we've been extrapolating dimensions from this. Now, just because we have this, and just because we have this, doesn't mean that we know how to make it. We had to figure out, and this is the part where viewers did some of the heavy lifting for me because streamer brain, right? We had to figure out, how big is one of these cubes? How big is one of these octagonal spheres? How big are they? Are they even spheres, or are they just pillars? Right? Figured out that they are spheres. They are spherical connections, and then they have cubes holding them together. it looks like what we have in Satisfactory, right? Like each one of these is an octagonal sphere, and it has cubes connecting in every direction, right? All right, Dean, see you, buddy. Enjoy your meeting, I guess. So from there, once again, I had some viewers help me out with the dimensions that we extrapolated, and we figured out that these octospheres are 40 meters in diameter. And then the spheres are 16 by 16. It's a 16 meter cubed cube. And then from there, I use that to kind of, I have the dimensions for the ship, which is the outer platforms that we have right here. These are the dimensions that I took from the 3D model. And from here, it's trying to make these jive with the exterior. And they do. They pretty much do for the most part. It ties into the outer frames of the ship in many different spots, actually. You can see like this part of the grid, it lines up with the outside of it. See, these diagonals right here, the orange diagonals are the outer plating of the ship. You can see that most of this stuff actually does line up, and that's probably sheer coincidence, but it does fit. The octagonal spheres definitely fit, and they definitely fit the dimensions of the ship, which is interesting because I know a lot about level design and stuff for video games. That's very strange that they would take something as it's just seemingly like random as that and incorporate that into their level design. Hey, Dr. Death, 44 months. So, yeah, that's where we're at. This is the end of hull segment 4 right here. Those are length indicators for the foundations. That's the outline of hull segment 4. That's the top of 4. Or top of 5, excuse me. And yeah, that's where we're at, dudes. Pretty crazy. It's kind of weird that it all fits. It all fits together. It's very strange. Yeah, you're back in Michigan. How goes things? Pretty good. Yeah, good, man. Like, I knew Bungie was good, man. I didn't think they were that good. Like, why? Why would you even bother trying to get this right? Why would you even bother? Like, it just goes to show you the care and the detail that they took. That doesn't need to be here. Neither do these platforms. That was from when I was trying to line stuff up before. Like I said, the amount of care and detail that they put into it is very telling. I mean, that's part of the reason why those old Halo games are so damn freaking good. Alien technology. But yeah, so do I have a blueprint? Yes. Are they blueprints that I made? Yes, they are blueprints that we made based off of the games and the lore. There's enough information presented to be able to extrapolate out the interior design of the ship. They gave me enough. There's enough info there to figure it out. Which, once again, is still kind of nuts to me that there actually is enough. Oh, I didn't finish Octo B here. There we go. O&I blueprints, that's right. Lessons from the Marathon series. Yeah. Found on road dead. Oh god, Ool's here. You could build it faster with a Chevy hat on. Again, I can't understand you. All I hear is something about how my favorite company went bankrupt in 2008 because we don't know how to make cars correctly. That's very weird. I don't know why you'd bring that up. How's the Camaro coming along? The Camaro's coming good, dude. Yeah, it runs and drives. Yeah, it's, I'm pretty much going to shut it up for the winter because I have to get a Chrysler in here. I have to get the Coronet in. Well, that's important. I have to get that in there because it's pretty much shot. Right now, what I'm doing, guys, is looking for a place to put the 59 while we work on the Coronet. Nope. Put the 59 back in your parents' garage. Pretty sure they would not be okay with that. You put it in my garage, I'll keep it safe. I don't believe you. Yeah, I gotta fix the transmission leak. So you also prefabricated the octospheres to make it quicker. Yes, correct. So, yeah, the reason why is because we could have just modeled the outside of the ship. It could have just made the outside. Like, I could have just done this framing. And then you'd have an outside of the ship. And, look, man, you would have had the outside of the ship, and then I could have just filled it with factory. That's cool, right? That would have been cool. But how cool would it be if you could actually walk around in it, too? Right? Like, the way I see it, we have the scale. We can do it. With Unreal 5, I'm pretty sure this should be fine. Like, we should be able to take the scale of this, no problem. And, you know, like, let's build something nuts. Right? Like, why wouldn't we? Yeah, the interior hallways are all prefabbed, too. Exactly. Hey, Cosmo Quest, thanks for the raid. Everybody raiding up in here today. What was Cosmo Quest up to today? How many raids would you like? Yeah. Yes, all of them, please. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, had to answer a message. You got a message. Might be important. You are fired! Oh, sorry. How is the boy? He should be fine. Here, let's take a look. Yeah, he's sleepy. He's just sleepy. At least I won lunch. Good philosophy. See good and bad. I love scale too, Raiden. Scale is... Humans' ability to create objects at scale, I think, are the best way of conveying the modern human condition, if that makes any sense. Not to get philosophizery on you, right? Like, you know, you look at an aircraft carrier. You look at, you know what? Better example. You look at something like Mechazilla. We went from sticks and stones to that in not a long period of time. Like 500 years ago, something like Mechazilla would be alien technology to people back then. Except for probably like maybe Leonardo da Vinci. He would look at it and be like, yep, yeah, I know how that works. That's pretty cool. How dare you philosophize, my friend? Now he's a philosophizer. Mechazilla next. Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, Element, I'm kind of with you. I'm still like, did that? Dude, I said it once, I'll say it again. You know what the weirdest thing to me about Mechazilla is? And just catching boosters in general? Like, my weirdest thing is like, why haven't... And don't get me wrong. And it's probably because my brain, my stupid caveman brain, is being lured into a false sense of security here. Like, but SpaceX made that dang thing look so easy. My mind is like, why don't we just do this? Why don't we just... Why haven't we done this? That's such a good idea. Why haven't we done this? This is just such a good way to do that. Like, it's weird that we haven't done that. It's like, because it's really, really tough. But my brain is still like, man, we should just do this from now on. It's like that scene in Happy Gilmore. Oh, man, that was so much easier than putting. I should just try to hit the ball in the hole every time in one shot. So much easier. Yeah, good plan. I don't know, Hellfish. To be honest, wouldn't it be harder to catch small boosters? Maybe. I have to ask you this question. What's the difference between a thruster and a rocket engine? RCS, like you're talking about like reaction control thrusters? Well, it's not necessarily a difference in design. Most RCS on rockets, Ram-a-Lot, are just smaller rockets. Just smaller rocket engines. Now, the way the fuel and oxidizer is delivered to those rocket engines are completely different. That's not like, you wouldn't, you know, here I am saying you wouldn't use a Raptor as RCS, as a reaction control thruster, but I have a feeling I might eat my words at some point regarding that, especially with what we saw in the McGregor test stand the other day. But yeah, generally, thrusters refer to a rocket, like a smaller rocket engine that's being used for attitude control rather than propulsion. Could you use RCS for propulsion? Yeah, Dragon 2 does that all the time. But yeah, generally it's what the application is, you know. RCS is generally, thrusters are generally used to keep the spacecraft pointed in one direction, right? Like rocket engines and kind of generic rocket nomenclature are referred to something that's like your primary form of propulsion, like a stage. Does that make sense, dude? Keep in mind, there's no standardization of terminology in rockets. You've got to understand that there's no real standardization. So, like, SpaceX has attitude control thrusters on Falcon 9. They call it an ACS. An ACS does the exact same thing that an RCS does on a spacecraft. But SpaceX calls it attitude control thrusters for whatever reason. They do the exact same thing as, like, Dragon. They're different types of thrusters, though. The thrusters that are on Falcon 9 for attitude control are basically just compressed nitrogen that they're shooting overboard. Does Martin RCS use chemical combustion or just pressure? Depends. Like what I'm talking about, Zarek, it depends. Falcon 9's ACS... Oh, the boy is awake. Falcon 9's ACS uses... Hey, buddy. How you doing? Falcon 9's ACS uses compressed nitrogen, or just compressed gas. Hi, what's up? How you doing? You've been such a good boy. You've been a very good boy. Here, give me paw. Give me paw, buddy. Here you go. Have a treat. You've been very good, buddy. Thank you. Flavia, your stupid question, how or when do you deem a rocket operational? There's a set of standards that NASA has for, like, man rating. That's for crew rating. How do you deem it operational? In this particular case, Falcon 9 was operational when it completed its qualification missions. So, like, Falcon 9 was built to resupply the space station initially, right? That's why it's there. When it did a couple of demo flights to do that, and then from the demo flights, they had a first operational flight called, just CRS-1. But there was also COTS-1 and COTS-2. Those were test flights. You have to do test flights to make sure it can do what it's trying to do. Like, what did you set out for your capsule to do? Or spacecraft, or whatever. Hey. Been such a good boy. Yes. Yes, you have. You've been a good buddy. Yeah, forgot about COTS, yes. And a lot of people have.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Ian. Oh, the pupper. 39 months. Yeah, I love him. He's a good boy. He was being very annoying this morning, though, but he's good now. Look at how good of a boy he's being. Hey. Did you sleep well, buddy? What's wrong? Do you have to go pee-pee? You gotta go pee-pee? Yep. 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 That's I have to go to the bathroom. See? It's a whoop with a little bit of crying in it. Like, oh! You know? Like that. That's a I need to use the bathroom. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, you're probably right, Jim. All right, here. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me, I think I got all the frame. Yeah, I did get all the framework done. Sweet. I know. Give me 1 second, dude. See? Give me 1 second, Titan. We'll go in a moment. I know, dude. I know. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second, dudes. He needs to take a leak. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, those are good stretches. Good stretchy boy. I'll be right back. Nice and warm in here, isn't it, bud? Yeah? Nice and warm. You ready to self-play? Titan, you ready to self-play? Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Hey, guess what? Guess what I got? I got the ball. Hey, sit. Don't you dare. Ah, you are spoiled rotten. Sit down. Sit. Sit down. Sit. Paw. Give me the paw. Down. Nope. Down. Okay, there you go. Got you. Good job, buddy. Hi. Welcome back. Oh boy, ball. Yep. Have fun. It's the pupper. Don't go hitting my damn keyboard again, man. Is that a SpaceX shirt with Mechazilla? Yep. It's the Mechazilla shirt, man. I got it after they caught the booster. Okay. All right. We're back. They did what? Yeah, Matt, did you know that? Did you know that they caught the booster? How's your meeting, Dean? Okay, now we just got to get our horizontals figured out. Well, my boss gave me back my 2 work from home days that I lost in March. Oh, heck yeah, man. Freaking winning, dude. Wait, they caught a booster? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Maybe they didn't. Maybe, you know what? If somebody, like there was an interdimensional being like Rufus from, like, Bill and Ted that was like, well, EJ, that was actually a dream. It was actually a dream. You've just been in a coma. I'd be like, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. You had a coworker lie that you weren't doing your work. My boss believed them instead of me. Oh, dude, I hate people like that. Thanks, Duke. She's coming. I wish I had work from home days, but it's pretty hard taking aircraft home with you. Yeah, Rico, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you, boss. No work from home for you. No workers and resources. Parkour, I kind of want to get this stuff done, dude. So, yeah, I wanted to play Satisfactory this week. Don't worry, workers will come back next week. Nope, not lined up. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? I'm sitting down right now, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you like? See, what am I supposed to do with this, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Are you smelling my butt? Oh no, the ball is there. Okay. I mean, you know what? If it's working, I don't care. It's fine with me. Great lumbar support. Yeah, exactly. Great lumbar support, man. We're good. The dog is backseating me. That's chat's job, Titan. Jeez. What? It's redundant, dissimilar backseating. Don't you dare. Oh. Get the freaking ball. Get away from me. It's ridiculous. Mission right now is Satisfactory. The dog mission is this thing. Watch, ready? Up! Up! Come on! Get up! Get up here. Oh, yeah, you got the ball. You got the little nuggies. I give you the nuggies. You did it all for the nuggie. So you can take that ball and stick it up your yeah. Stick it up your yeah. Stick it up your yeah. He's like, I got it. It's mine. You did it all for the nookie. I don't know why. That I can't deny. Yeah, he's like, it's my chair now. Yeah, he's doing cat. Oh, he did it again. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. What am I supposed to do with this? Sama's life gets in the way sometimes. I just want to. Yeah, I know. I can relate. I just want to say thanks for all the great streams in the world of education about pretty much everything I care about. Keep going. Thank you. Take a picture and send it to Bree. I got the stream if she has it open. Okay. Get a second seat. No. Don't go under there. I got it. Here you go. Oh. You know what? I need a pick-me-up. Courtesy of Cortesa. I'm out of coffee. What? Here. Sit. Sit. Tighten sit. Now I have to plug Tessa's Plex server? How many meters from the bottom of the pillar of bottom to the flame trench? Dean, that's gonna require me looking down, dude. Echo, come here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alarming Oyster, Tier 3, 55. Thanks, man. Mike, you love the multi-stream. Twitch doesn't work to work. Yeah, I know. See, I got lucky. Twitch works at my place to work, too. I got lucky. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to make a joke, and it's not working. Digital pimp hard at work. Oh, Miller time. Oh, all right. Yeah, all right. I got you. Mr. Volkswagen Beetle. Mr. Cedar, Jew, fired.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
$400 down to down there. Say about 160 meters. If I had to guess, dude. No. Go up. I was gonna jetpack it all the way down, but then I realized there's no electrification down there. Only the ship is electrified on the temporary beams. Dude, new light and flywheel, clutch, ignition shed all came for the new motor. Making progress feels so good. Yeah. I know what you mean. Come on, you gonna get it or not? You gonna get it or not? What am I supposed to do here? It is perfect Titan soundtrack. Oh, he dropped it. Oh yeah, 528 feet. We could fit the launch tower in here. Give him the chair. I can't give. Oh, damn it, man! What do you want? Look, I'm sorry. See, before he's being annoying, this just makes me laugh. This is funny as hell, man. What are you doing? You know I have a spaceship to build, right? I don't know what a spaceship means. I'm a dog. Oh, yeah, all right. All I know about is ball. Stop. Appropriate music. Oh, I made it one too long. Oh, it's just one too long there, bud. Well, you know, I'm not gonna not fix it. Here, let me just adjust this beam a little bit to make sure that it's the right length. There you go. Was that enough? You guys clearly didn't like the northeastern way of dealing with that problem. They'd be like, "Hey, moron, you made it too big. You gotta fix it." Hey, moron. This is my life. It's all right. It's a Wonderful Life. Wait, no. Yes. No. That's a Christmas movie. Or, you know what? I don't want to invite that discussion. That's a movie that takes place during Christmas. This song is horrible? What's wrong with it? All right, fine. We will move to the Kingdom of Goat. What? What's wrong, pal? I love you. Good boy. What's wrong, pal? I know. It's so hard being a pupper, huh? It is interestingly horrible. I don't think I've ever heard it described. Like that, but all right. You hear that? You hear that? We might be in Florida. Those are some damn crocodile tears if I've ever heard them. Those are damn crocodile tears, and you know it. We see through your charade, Titan. We know they're crocodile tears. We just did that a second ago, Dean. I don't think he needs to go again unless he needs to go number 2. What are you doing up here? What are you doing? You wanted to take the captain's chair. What? You want to be on the stream now? You want to do the stream? Can you build this 26th century starship? Can you do that? Can you build a 21st century starship? Where's the ball? Where did it go? Oh. What? Is this what you wanted? Nah, it's all good, Dean. All right, Max. We'll see if that's a thing. Oh crap! He jumped off. Here you go. Here you go. Here you get your ball. Get your ball. Hit the ball. Oh. I'm sorry. This is funny. This is funny to me. I think this is hilarious. What are you doing? Big body, 76 months. All right. Sit down. Damn it. Ah. Get up here. No, Titan, I was gonna take you inside for space news, but you might have earned it a little early. Alright, did I get all the frames finished? I think I got all of them. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. How you doing? Hi. What's up? Daddy's got to work, dude. He wants to play. I know he wants to play, but we're busy. He wants to play Satisfactory. There's only one. Actually, there is 2 keyboards, but we saw what happened last time. We saw what happened last time he got at the second keyboard. Where's your ball?
Discovery,
Hey,
go and
Zizep.
throttle up.
7 years and a win yesterday. I'll take it. Yeah. He sees all the Octoballs on stream. They are orange, dude. Hi. How you doing, Bear? How you doing? If you sit, I'll give you a treat. Sit. Or give me paw at least. Give me the paw. Zizep 84. Yeah, dude, we had a yeah. We had the good victory yesterday. Barely pulling it out. Nope. Sit. Hey, sit down. Sit down. Sit. Give me your paw, you spoiled pupper. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. 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 Thank you. No more. Yeah, Raiden, it looks good. No, no, no. Why do you insist on sniffing electrical outlets? Can you not do that and give me a heart attack, please? Or give yourself a heart attack from electric shock? Did you see the pic I posted on Discord and tagged you? No. Titan, the ball is behind the light. Now you're staring into the light. You know that's bad for you. Do you guys mind if I take 5 here and bring him down to the house? Hey Atticus, what's going on? All right. Okay. Here. We got to get more work done here. Where's the mouse? Come on. All right. I'll be right back another second. Oh man, is he gonna be cranky later? Oh boy. Ah, all right. Okay. Ah. All right. No more goat. Just in time for you to head home from work. All right. Well, Space News will be going when you by the time you get home, dude. So. All right. There are 2 frames still missing at the top. Huh? Oh. Right in front of me. Is there a wavy track inside the top as a training ground for ground fighters? No. This has to be modded. Nope. No, not modded, Alex. Yeah, believe it or not. Yeah, we need these 2, Raiden. What is this, anyway? Okay. Alex, you ever played Halo? The video games. Halo. Yeah, we have power lines in place, yep. Well, it's a 1-to-1 scale of the Pillar of Autumn from Halo. Yeah, 1-to-1. I don't know if you've ever played Halo or not. This is the Pillar of Autumn is basically a hero ship from. Oh yeah, I forgot top frames on both sides. Yikes. This is that ship. I'm building it, and I'm gonna put my factory inside of it because I think that's cool. Yeah, that's what we're doing. What you're seeing is the structure in the frame of the ship. I gave a little bit of a longer explanation a little bit earlier, but the short story is that there's enough information given in the Halo games about how the ship is built, how the structure of the ship works, how it latches, how it docks, how cross sections, etc., etc. There is enough here to make a furnished interior. What I'm going to do is build my factory inside of that furnished interior. How am I going to do that? I don't know. Haven't figured that part out yet. We'll figure it out later. Oh yeah, no, center run, it's going great. So Alex, yeah, that's what I'm building. I'm building the Pillar of Autumn from Halo. And we've been able to extrapolate enough information to get the measurements and everything. I have a 3D model of it from the game here that I've been using and taking measurements off of. We have finished, or we're working on finishing what's called hull segment 4, which is this piece right here. The part that's highlighted. See that? That's what I'm working on. Are the guns going to be functional? Is that possible? No. No, they are not. There are guns in this game, just not a gun that big. There's this thing. Which is, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. figure out how to deal with the sides? Yes. So I'm just working on the outer framework for the ship right now. So this bit that I'm building right here is what's basically going to connect the octo structure to the outside walls of the ship. First time watching this, what is happening? If you've ever played Halo, I'm building a scale replica of the Pillar of Autumn. And I'm going to build my factory inside of it. But you can't build a ship without figuring out how the frames and bulkheads go together. Ship needs an interior, got to put a factory inside of it. So I figured out the lattice structure of the Pillar of Autumn that was explained in the video game. So we figured out how it went together, and it turns out the math actually checks out. It's pretty damn right. So what I'm doing is I'm building, right now we're building out, that's not right. Hold up. It's supposed to be 3312. Okay, that's correct. Anyway, yeah, so in the games, it is in the books for Halo, it is explained how all this stuff goes together. It definitely is, explained, but they never really showed it. You don't really get to see a lot of the Pillar of Autumn in Halo. You only get to see certain bits of it, so we have to kind of extrapolate, fancy way of figure out how the rest of the ship goes together, but there is enough information to do it. And that's what we're doing. Is this a ridiculous project? Yes. Is it crazy? Yes. Could I build the factory? Could I probably have chosen a project with less scope to build my factory into? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't do things because they're easy. That's not how I roll. I mean, yeah, we're supposed to send stuff to build whatever that thing is up there. Why don't we just build it down here? It's already done, Jack. We rebuilt the problematic framings. Yep. Already completed that and then some. Thank you for asking. Yeah, note that my upper frame rails right here, see, the upper frames are above. They're a ½ meter above instead of a ½ meter below. Everything lines up perfect now. That's not right. Nope. Nope, not correct. That's too long. Yep, it's 17 meter long. That's still not right. That was 28. They created the word crazy based off of this guy. Yeah. That's fair. Fair comment. Don't get me wrong. I'm not building this one at a time. Any beams that you see that are shiny are prefabricated. I'm using the blueprint printer because I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. If there was no blueprint printer in this game, I would not have even attempted this. It would have taken years. But with the blueprint printer, makes it pretty easy. Crazy, yes. Masochistic, no. Exactly. Doing this without blueprints, no, I wouldn't have even bothered. We would have built something completely different. The only reason why I think I can get this done is because of the blueprints. Word. Okay, cargo bay framing is good to go. Yeah. Looks better and better every time you tune in. Thanks, Liquid. Saving often. I have an autosave enabled, Pap, but yeah. Yes. The whole structure now is the ship. Anything you see on the screen that's not concrete is the ship. Except for stuff sitting over there. One last thing, on the second to last row, there's a cube connection missing at the top. I see it. Thank you. Chat is bugged again? I don't think it is, Cinnarone. I think it's just slow right now. Lots of people lurking, which is fine. Is that a gantry? Oh, very nice. Very nice necklace. Yeah, I like it. That's
Discovery,
good, man.
go at throttle up.
That's sick, dude. Jack, 10-month resub. Carrot pound sign. Love the stream, just lurking. Yeah, I don't mind. See, that's the other thing. You got a good tip for streaming. Like, if anybody ever wants to get into this, just because nobody's here doesn't mean people aren't watching. People are lurking. It's getting to the end of the day. So if somebody is watching from work, they're getting packed up and they're getting ready to leave. They're not going to be chatting during that time, but that doesn't mean they're not watching. Understand? Important to understand that. So yeah, all good, man. You gotta get that through your head. It's hard. It's a hard thing to get your mind around. Like,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
the lurkers are the backbone of the stream. You know, like because people ain't talking doesn't mean you're not giving good content, and or B, doesn't mean nobody's interested. What do you mean? It's only 1 p.m. I mean, you're in the wrong time zone, boy. Yeah, Matt. It's almost time for bed. Yep. For you, yeah. That's the stuff I seen in the shadows. Mark, 8 p.m. in UK, just chilling. Well, for you guys, it's dinner time. Should be, long story short, dudes, the chat always hits a lull, like right before space news. It's just, yeah, it happens.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Lurker discrimination. I know about dual universe. Yeah, dual universe is a good time. Attack, yeah, for sure. Scooby-Doo, you're here. Scooby-Doo toilet. Ligma. That was Ligma. As the kids would say, that was very Ligma. Scooby-Doo toilet, no, France, no cap. Or hat, or whatever. I don't know how to do that. Please stop. No. I don't think I will. Okay, so we need a 2.5 octo right there. Oh, we need to make a run for steel. Alright, let's go. Oh, Bell, lurkers are the backbone for any stream. And any streamer that says they're not is out of their mind. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it isn't there. Alright, Karina. I'll see you. I'm going to sleep now before the sun comes up. Alright, good night. Titans!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That one's got a couple screws loose. Hey, it's Al. Lurkers are smelly, and they can't say otherwise. Hey, just because they're in the background doesn't mean you have to call them out like that. Calling out lurkers is not... That's messed up, man. What's going on, Etel? How you doing? How's your weekend, buddy? Now I know why my dog is called Titan. Gotta have the... Yeah, it's the Titans, you know? Well, there you go, Raiden. You love having EJ on work and lurk. There you go. I think we can finish Halt Segment 4 framework before Space News. Pretty sure. Wait, you are a Titans fan now? What happened to the Patriots? I'm not a Titans fan. No, my dog is just from Tennessee. So I think that's why he has the name Titan. I prefer to have him not be named after the football team because A, they suck. They got raffle stomped by the Lions this Sunday, or last Sunday. They got it was bad. So yeah, they got absolutely obliterated. So I prefer that he, you know, even though he probably was named after the football team, I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend that Titan is named after the Titan missile. We'll call it a day. Lurkers and resources. Yep. Exactly. It could be named after the moon of Saturn, yes, as well. Give him a missile costume. Well, he can jump. That's the thing. He can hop. Nissan Titan? No. I don't name him after weird pickup trucks. I mean, even though that would be good too. O-Force, just like I was named after mass times acceleration. He'd make his middle name Missile. No. His middle name is McPeppers. Okay. It's Titan King Titan McPeppers Johnson III. Okay, that's his full name. Okay. Why McPeppers? What happened to the other two? I don't know. I don't know. They're his long lost brothers. So McPeppers. The reason why it's McPeppers is because it's puppers, but it's a corruption of puppers. So it's Titan McPeppers. King Titan McPeppers, Esquire the Third, Junior, or something. Now you need more dogs so you can name them Zeus and Poseidon. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what about Midas? That would be. Oh wait, no, maybe not that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
King Titan McPeppers Johnson the Third. Different mythology. Yeah. Oh yeah, so it makes sense. It makes sense in the lore or something. Right? That was weird. I think it locked into the bottom square that's down there. And you knocked a 1-5. This is looking crazy. The hover pack is carrying the build. Yeah. Yeah, that's hell. As much as I don't want to admit it, the chat was telling me the hover pack was a good idea and it would make the build go faster, and I was like, I'm kind of just being lazy by not making it, but also I don't want to admit that chat was right about something either. I'm sure you know what I mean. You can't have that. Can't have that. Never give up, never surrender, never give up, never surrender to chat. The chat is always right? No, chat is never right. Except, no, chat's never right. Ever. Except about the hover pack, but nothing else, ever. About your tongue. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I have not finished it, Sawyer. I fell asleep watching it last night. So, yeah, zippity-doo-dah. Zip it in and zip it out. Don't tell me. Pretty sweet looking. Thanks, Vanuel. It was hard to visualize, dude. Like, you know how sometimes, like, when we were playing Kerbal, like, I would have some trouble visualizing something and it would take a second? Same idea here. I had some trouble just picturing the ship in my head. And that's where I gotta start, dude, because, like, the hard part isn't doing this. This is building it. Doing this part is the easy part. This is fun. I can sit here and I can engage with you. I can have conversations about the build like what we're doing now. But getting the octo grid to jive correctly with the outer framework of the ship and everything, that was the part that I had a lot of trouble with. I mean, even then, yeah, it wasn't that bad, but... Architecture and planning requires a lot of focus. Yeah, it's me, 25-month resub. Can ignore his subs. Roses are red, violets are blue. Why do you call your toilet Scooby-Doo? No. 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 No, please. No. But, yeah. Once you got that's the hard part, getting the visualization. I need to see it in my head. If I don't have a plan for it up here, it just doesn't come together. And you've seen, you know, if you've been watching me, you've seen times where that has happened. Like with Kerbal projects where I can't picture it and I don't have it in my head and then we just stop. No. This would be a whole different project if you didn't score that model. Yeah. Lunprod came in clutch with that thing. Yeah, that was a huge win.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Kaz. 40 months. Thanks, buddy. This is looking really good. Can't wait to see the finished project. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's gonna... Dude. We're gonna be there, dude. We're gonna be there. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm confident that I can get this done. We gotta dig. We gotta reach inside and dig it out, because there's no points for second best. There's a raging fire in the sky tonight, burning higher and higher in my soul. No, there's a raging fire in the sky tonight. No. Take me on your mighty wings. Take me on your mighty wings and fly. Dude, 420 uptime, nice. SpaceX has the scaffolding out all around. They don't really need to hover. Wait, what are you guys talking about over in YouTube's? Imagine the sight and progress at Starbase if SpaceX had hover packs. Oh, that would be sick. Give me 1 second, dudes. I just gotta check something real quick. Good. Yeah, this is clutch, man. Lunprod came in with the clutch with that. We should riot for some flyout content. Yeah, that just makes me want to play it less. Don't think I haven't forgotten on the shop list. I've been exploring the junkyards. Dude, you're not gonna... I mean, you found that in a junkyard. You need to go to an old car junkyard. And the parts that I need, Sawyer? Yeah, you're not gonna find... I don't think you're gonna find them at a regular junkyard. Not in this day and age. But I do appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Hydration is possible, Kuro. This is like the same story as Wally, but instead of scrapping garbage... EJ makes capital ships. Did you just call me a robot? Yeah, cash for clunkers. Yeah. Yeah. Awful. Awful. Awful idea. Serious, how did you pick... Dude, how did you pick up that reference? That's obscure as hell. That's not even like a highly quoted... Never mind. We're on the same page, dude. Okay. Hey, rookie, did you just call my girlfriend a cow? No, I think you... Yeah. You following along, Caboose? Yeah, so that guy, Tex, is really a robot. And you're his boyfriend. So that makes you a gay robot. Yes, that's right, Caboose. I'm a gay robot. Holy structure, EJ, how is your brain so massive? It's not. Chat's brain helped me with many wrinkles. Are you sending me pictures of Formula 1 cars? Very nice. Minutes of rest. 15 minutes of rest. Face the wall, please. How many chicken nuggets will EJ eat this week? Well, Brimo's in here, so it is open season on the nuggies for your boy. In fact, I think that's what I'm having for dinner tonight. Thank you, Brun. I'm gonna go get nuggies and no one can stop me! So much progress. This is crazy, dude. I told you once we got the prints figured out, man. Once we got the prints and all the measurements figured out, this stuff is gonna come at you a lot faster than you might think. All right, let's go. Ready? We need to add the horizontals here. Place all the regular octospheres early. Sweet. The reason you didn't make a vertical prefab, we'd have to add more guide architecture in there for it to work, XJ, because we need that half-meter offset. It could be done, dude. It's just... This takes 2 seconds. Yeah, the amount of extra work that I would have to do to get the guides... Like, here's the way I'm seeing it in my mind. Like, the extra work that I would need to do to run a 40-meter thing up here and make the right piece, right? I could have just placed it, you know? Basically, I have to do manual work to get the blueprint to fit automatically, you know what I mean? I just don't really see the need. With the horizontals, they're already on the guide pieces. I mean, but then again, I did make extras for the horizontals, and it is going faster, so... For factory setup itself, do you prefer a compact manifold or a larger load balancing setup? I always balance in... I prefer to use arrays, if that makes sense. I don't like to balance stuff, dude. Like... It's hard to do that way. I like to build it out and give it the throughput that it needs and then scale to production. Benefits of standardized production. Yep. Like your city's builds. Yeah, you scale to need. That's how this whole thing works. Like, give yourself the throughput, like in your systems architecture. Give yourself the throughput. So, like, your main resource transportation. Give that the throughput that it needs, right? To be able to handle, like, 80 times what you'd ever want, and then you just scale too. It's really, that makes it really easy. Awesome. Oh, crap. The part count of this. Is fine, is the end of that sentence. This will be your first million part build. Maybe. Hey, builder. 26 months, thank you. Hey, Bio, how you doing? I'm great. Doing just fine.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
MGB, what's up, dude? You got your worm logo. Thank you. Worm gang, worm gang, gang gang, worm gang, gang, worm, Scooby-Doo. Nice Pillar of Autumn build. Thanks, man. That one wasn't. That one was too long. It was 17. So I just made it 17 again, even though I know I messed up? Yeah, just make the same beam the same length twice and admit you screwed it up and then just do the same thing again. Yeah, that's good. That's not the definition of crazy. You have to be consistent. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, XJ, the optimization should be able to cover it, though. That's kind of what I'm counting on. I'll be honest with you. No. Nah, Plex, that'll add another 12 meters in every direction to the cubes with the bigger blueprint designer. I need 16. If it was 16, if it was 16, then we'd be set. But it's not. Oh, I was waiting for you to do that. Not in anticipation. I was wondering. I'm like, oh crap, Space Pope is here. Is he gonna? Dude, I don't do support very well, man. It freaks me out. Okay. Seriously though, thank you. I appreciate it, Space Pope. Just take it. All right. Okay. I will. Thank you very much. You are a gentleman and a pontifex. What about making two versions with an 8-meter beam on each end? Churisto, yeah, that's what another viewer had. Another viewer at AMS had that idea. Actually, AMS's idea was cutting the octos in half. But even 8 on each end, dude, I don't think that's gonna work because 8 times 2 is 12 is 16, and we only with the Mark III blueprint printer you only get 12. It's only another cube bigger in every direction than that, unless I'm very, very much being a moron when it comes to scale. I don't think that'll work for what we're trying to do. I may have missed your response. Is your Pillar of Autumn 1-to-1? It's 1-to-1 MGB, yeah. It's 1-to-1, dude. Oh, yeah. That's hull segment 4. That's where the engines are going. I'm out of beams, so... It's hard to see around hull segment 4, dude, but yeah, look, there it is. We're just finishing up the rest of it, hull segment 4, and then over here I got the frame set up so you can, if you squint, you can see the outline of the ship. Space is huge, so you're one of the many space popes. Yeah, but see, I got the outlines of the front parts of the ship right there. You get some drone set up to bring you the construction materials. Mowgli, when I get a little bit more of the hull fleshed out, that's exactly what I'm going to do, actually. No, the factory's going inside of it, MGB. Oh, yeah. Factory's going inside of it. What am I going to make in the factory? Well, those parts up there, of course. That's pretty awesome, dude. I'm so happy we got that framework done. Look at that, man. You can start to, if you squint, you can start to see it. Because up until this point, it's just looked like a clobbering of octoballs. Now it looks like a clobbering of octoballs with the shape of the Pillar of Autumn on the outside, which is progress. Yeah, that's right. The factory goes in the pillar hole. That's right. It goes in the square hole. What are you doing down here, little guy? How angry is in real life Titan being cooped up right now? Actually, it's 5 o'clock. I should probably go check on him. Well, Lord, Tier 2 64-month resub. Just started playing Satisfactory. Wow, just wow, the endless options of stuff. Almost overwhelming. You make it look easy. That's because I played it a lot. Well, Lord, just like KSP. It's because we played it a lot. Yeah, Fall, the doggos will bring you untold riches if you let them. All right. Hey, Aragorn, what's up, man? Hello, sir. Long time no see. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's been a minute. What's new? Just still over here on Twitch, Doing my thing. Doing very well, thank you. Right on. Cool. I'm building a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Pillar of Autumn from Halo in Satisfactory. Oh god. Yeah, it's not a small
Go at
vessel.
throttle up.
I'm also building its dock to go with it because... Well, I built the dock already. We just gotta... Yeah. Yeah, see? That's good. That's nice. Right? Like, that's good. It's a biggin. I can't believe the game understands. I can't believe the game is just like, yeah, whatever. What's so bad about this? What's wrong? It's like, but you're just fine with this? And things like, yeah. How does someone tame the doggos? Gotta get a paleberry, dude. So, get a paleberry, right? And then do this. When a doggo is near you, you gotta kind of sneak up for them, because if you spook them, they'll run away. So, like, don't run up to them, kind of get close, right? They'll turn towards you when you get close enough. When you get close enough, drop the paleberry and back away. Drop the paleberry and back away. If they go and eat the paleberry, they'll start following you around. Yeah, see? All this stuff that's here in their playpen is all stuff they've given me. I have more power slugs than I know what to do with. I have 16 yellow, 17 purple, 16 blue. I ground out most of the trees in this game. Most of the phases in this game, I ground them out because they give me stuff like that. I have 50 turbo motors. I don't have a turbo motor machine here. You know? I definitely have sloops in there, too. Wait. Alright. So, guys, I'm going to take probably about 10 minutes, and I'm going to go take Titan outside and stuff. Titan Prime, not Titan 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, or 9, or 10. I think I have 9 of them there. So, yeah. I've been trying to run at them and pet them, and that doesn't work. Yeah. Drop the paleberry. Put the paleberry down. I just want to see this from the bottom of the trench. Thank you for the tip. All good, man. You know you can ask me about this stuff anytime. It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you doing well. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing just fine. I moved to the South Shore, Aragorn. I live down near Plymouth now. But it's awesome because I'm not in my house right now. I'm in my office. My office is attached to my garage. So we got all kinds of fun stuff happening up in here, you know what I'm saying? We got all kinds of good stuff. So, yeah, man. I'm doing just fine. I also did that. That's kind of cool. Where's the Camaro? Camaro's outside. All right. Okay, cool. Let's save the game. Same lady friend. Yeah, Bree. All right. I'll be back in a little bit, dudes. And then we will get ready for space news. Now, if you're on the YouTube side of things, you guys know the drill. I'm going to jumpstart the VOD. Give me about 15 minutes to get the next one set, and we'll go from there. Resistor said that's what she said. Red Tuck's already tucked away for winter. No, it's just leaking transmission fluid. I got to finish it, but she's the lady wife now. Yep. He sold it. Don't tell her not. Yeah, he would never. That's right. That's right. I gotta go. I'll be right back. So stand by for loss of signal on the YouTube side. If you're on the Twitch side, yeah, just give me a second. I'll be back in a little bit. Or I won't, because Urban just raided the stream. Or I won't, because Urban just raided the stream. What's going on, Urban Raiders? You're catching me right before Space News starts. So, Urban, you're the man. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good evening. I really appreciate the raid. You're awesome. Sorry, buddy. You do you. No. Now. You guys, go give Urban a follow. Urban's a good dude. Good streamer. Yeah, I gotta go check on my dog. I gotta make sure he didn't poop on my bed. He doesn't, but you never know. All right. I'll be back in a little bit.
Discovery.
Also,
go throttle
65
up.
months. Thank you. Urban, you're too kind. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Startup Space News. Thank you.